Hello, everybody, and welcome to this another episode of our City of Mist game. Is This an Education? Welcome back. We had an off week, but we have returned. My name is Thomas. I will be your MC for this session, and I'm joined by some amazing players. Say hello, amazing players.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Good to be back.
Previously on Is This an Education, our group of college students got together and joined the Mystery Club. And the current mystery that they are tackling right now is the mystery of who is installing malware on random people's phones, resulting in portals opening to the dreaded bug dimension, where terrifying, glitchy cockroaches like to envelop things and turn them into more cockroaches so they can spread their insidious nature throughout the world. Now, last time, you encountered a modern cowboy bounty hunting hacker man by the name of Samuel Klein, who informed you, who sort of gave you a bit of information about these strange bugs, where they came from, and asked where they might, asked for your help to figure out where they might be coming from. And you joined the Mystery Club, headed by Sabrina, and now ready to dive into mysteries full force. During this time, Lila has been different, and it's okay, it's good. Her anxiety has been shed. She's really coming out of her shell. She's really trying a lot of new things, really expressing herself a lot. It's wonderful. The only problem is that is not Lila. So Lila, as you and your friends were escaping from the bug dimension via a portal that was created, in the sort of maelstrom of energy allowing you to escape that place, you instead escape to a place that you've never seen before. You find yourself in a rather desolate, silent landscape where the ground is made entirely of reflective, very bright purple stone. And looking around, you can see spires of glowing purple crystals, and in general, this place is utterly foreign and alien to you. My question is, what do you do when you get here?
First and foremost, she takes a moment to just go, shit, 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 shit. God, no. Oh, boy.
Every time you speak, it echoes out and goes and goes and goes and returns like a faint whisper to you.
And this is different from any time that things have happened to her before.
Correct.
Correct. Novelty is not good in this situation. Okay. Gotta get out of here. She looks around the landscape to see if there's anything that she can start moving towards, any sign of life.
There are the crystalline towers that seem to dot around this place, but it is almost oppressive in just how much massive, empty space there is in this place. You can see for miles. It is like there is no atmosphere. It just goes on and on and on and on, seemingly limitlessly. And you see no particularly distinctive landmarks from your current position, but you can breathe, you're alive, you could potentially move and try and find something, anything.
I start... Like, how do I feel physically? Do I feel tired? Is there fatigue? Does my body hurt at all?
You feel numb and otherwise satiated.
Okay. I start running towards the towers.
How many hours do you think you spend
Hours?
doing this kind of thing?
I'll go for 1 hour and see what happens.
Sounds good. Okay. While you're in this place, Lila, can you give me a roll to investigate?
Oh
And
boy.
add any tags that you think are pertinent. I'm going to just review your weaknesses, see if there's anything that should be applied.
We're gonna use determination, researcher, keep calm and carry on, research and investigation. Da-da-da. Realm of the unknown. And yeah, I think that's everything that I've got.
Go for it.
All right.
Let's see what you get. It's a great success. With a power of 5, so you get clues equal to your power. So 5 questions you may ask me about this place. And I'm going to give you a special potential bonus here. Any one of those clues can be traded in for a vision of some description. So it is your choice if you would like to spend those 5 clues on questions and or visions.
Okay, so the first question that I want to ask is that, am I here because I have been possessed?
Yes. You believe that the entity that has haunted you since the time you almost died has taken full control of you, that you and it have effectively swapped consciousnesses.
Okay. So then next one, do I have to stipulate that I'm going to use them all for visions or all for questions, or
Mix
can I
and
mix and
match
match?
to your pleasure.
Okay. I guess I want to know if there is something here that I can use to trigger the swap again.
You spend a lot of hours in this place, and with so much nothing here, anything you can grasp at sticks out to you. You do notice that there are certain formations of crystal growth, sometimes on the spires, sometimes high up and unreachable, sometimes just floating through the air, sometimes just on the ground. Those are unusual to you because they seem to be taking crude forms of something. It's a little too abstract for you to really gauge, but there is something familiar about these shapes that you're seeing. And when you do see them, they seem to glow a little more brightly than the rest of everything around you. So you believe that, at the very least, this is better than nothing. Whether you can immediately use it to travel back is another question entirely.
Okay. So that was that 2 or 3 questions?
That's, I think we're at 2 so far.
Okay. Then I would like to try to get a vision of.
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't get to decide what these visions are.
Oh, okay. Let's go with the vision. Let's spin the wheel. Let's play some roulette. Let's do this.
Please roll a d6 for me.
Oh no.
I love the oh no.
2.
Okay. You, while traveling this place, you feel just general pulls as though your spirit and soul is just sort of meandering in random directions at times. And eventually, you slowly figure out that there are effectively hotspots of energy, or whatever it is, that you can synchronize with in a way. And maybe the very first time you do this, it's a bit of an accident as well. But when you do so, you suddenly feel your consciousness traveling to a very sort of murky and foggy place where you can basically hear voices, and you can see a beautiful sort of seaside with a port outside as well, with these rather old steamships going in and out. And you can hear the sound of somebody's voice coming from this large crystal orb that is floating nearby. And it says, there's a silhouetted figure within the crystal itself, but you can't make them out. And they are saying to you, "We are running out of time. This war is only going to escalate. And if we don't do something soon, it's going to be beyond tragedy. It could be the end of all existence as we know it. We have to do something. and you know what that is. And the vision suddenly ends.
Ooh, okay. Well, that's weird.
Do you think Lila's talking to herself in this place?
I mean, yeah, there's no one else here. She's literally just in like a mind landscape.
Just echoes of your own voice coming back to you.
Yeah, it's Did that feel like a memory rather than a vision?
Yeah, but it's definitely never something you believe you've gone through as far as you're aware, unless somebody did something to your mind. Which is a terrifying prospect.
Okay, Okay, I have two more.
Mm-hmm. Could be a question or a vision.
Let's go for another vision.
All right, please roll a d5. Let's see what...
Okay, we're going... Five.
All right. You feel a sudden lurch of your consciousness once again, and you see before your eyes a large mountain, and then suddenly there is a flash, and you know that you are inside this mountain. There is a great empty hollow shell within, and you are looking around and you can see that there are glyphs written everywhere, covering the ground, the pillars that have been built in this place, the walls, the ceiling, the cavern, everything. It is extensive, and you yourself are one of 7 people who are creating these glyphs, marking them down, and getting them ready. And there is a brief moment where you feel a familiar voice or presence or something trying to speak to you, but you are very quick to shut it out. And then the vision ends.
Hold on, I'm writing this out. Okay. I guess for the final one, if I take a look, like if I start, is it possible to, I don't know, like harvest or remove the crystal growths that I saw before that sort of reminded me of things?
It's very difficult. Wait, hold on. Is this one of your clues you're spending for the answer to that question? Well, I gave it away already.
No, not really. I was just wondering if that's possible because that might dictate my next question.
It's very firm. It's akin to stone.
Okay. Okay, never mind about that then. You know what? Let's go for another vision.
Okay, please roll a d4.
I feel like it's gonna give me something helpful eventually. 4.
All right. If helpful is what you're after, I'm afraid this is all you get. There is a brief moment where you are suspended into the air. You can see bright, shining light coming out of the glyphs that you and many others wrote. And within moments, there is an earth-shattering explosion that completely obliterates most of the chamber that you were in, and you and your fellow people nearby fall to the ground dead. And that's where it stops.
Fantastic. Okay. Interesting, but tells me nothing. About how to get out of here. Okay. So, with those options exhausted, I would like to spend some time just sitting in front of one of the... Like, if I can find one of the growths that's in a hotspot, and spend some time, like, trying to commune with it, try to figure out what it reminds me of, and see if I can trigger anything that way.
Okay. You quickly learn that the hotspots seem to move around a bit, almost like weather patterns, and it makes it that much harder to sort of combine these strange abstract shapes that give you something in your memory with those hotspots of actual visions. And the longer you spend here, the more time that goes by, the harder it is for you to really remember how long it's really been with you being here. And you feel a part of your spirit, psyche, soul, whatever you want to call it, just being stretched and stretched and stretched into all different directions. And it's not necessarily uncomfortable. It just feels truly bizarre. Like, this is not how this should be going. And there is a point where it reaches a limit. You don't know what causes it. You don't know why it's happening, but it is though something snaps. And as that happens, it is like you are being catapulted across vast distances. And as quickly as you arrive to this place, you suddenly find yourself in a fairly nice restaurant. And you see that you're at a dinner table. No food in front of you, but across from you, there is this rather handsome lad who who you don't recognize at all, who is looking at you, and he is currently in the middle of a sentence. He's saying, yeah, so my dad's said that I had some kind of like problem I had to get checked out. So, all right, I went to a therapist, okay? But it's really good, actually. Did you know therapy's great? They basically said to me that I shouldn't hold back on who I am. And I realized that day, yeah, I should be who I want to be. I should seize my own destiny. And I was like, if I want to make fun of people and push them around and generally just show them how much better than them I am, then I should go for it. I shouldn't hold back. I should be true to myself. It was a really good lesson, really life-changing.
Who I'm on a date with?
And you are sitting, although you don't know this, you are sitting opposite a guy by the name of Tyson.
Okay. Listen. A lot of the things that you just said, you know, maybe,
Pretty cool, right?
No. But also...
I think you misinterpreted the lesson behind it.
Who are you?
Is this some kind of game we're doing now?
Where are we?
I don't get this game. What are we doing?
Listen, whoever you were just talking to, I'm sure that they were lovely and accommodating and charming, but listen, they were only piloting this body for a little bit, okay? So let's just make one thing clear. I have no clue who you are or where I am right now. I am a little freaked out, so either tell me or I'm gonna make a scene and just leave.
You're weeding me out. I think this date's over. Laters. And he stands up from his the table, and then walks back next to you again and says, "You need like my therapist's number or something?" This kind of situation.
I am in therapy already. Thank you very much, you ass. And I get up and I go to find like the maitre d', head waiter.
Yeah, it wasn't too long before one scrolls by, just like, is everything okay, miss?
No. This is going to sound weird, but I'm gonna need you to tell me what restaurant this is.
I'm sorry?
Please just tell me.
They kind of like look at you for a second, not entirely sure what this entire sort of situation is before their eyes, but they don't get paid enough to really care too much. They just kind of like step for a second and say, this is the pyramid, miss.
Where is that? Do I know where this is?
Yeah, you know it's in the nicer part of town, in good old Golden Acres.
Okay, okay.
Is-
So do I have my like a purse with me or something?
Yes, you do.
Okay, so I just rifle through it. I grab my wallet. I just grab like a $10 bill, hand it to him, and I.
All right, you storm out of this place, out into the night, the town at night. Everything is bustling. Everything is good where you're at right now. As far as you can tell, no major catastrophes have happened, but you don't know how you got here.
Okay, okay. I check my purse. Like, do I have is like my medications and stuff in there?
No.
Shit. Okay. Okay, my car keys. Are my car keys in here?
Yes, they are in there.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go try to locate Jerry.
Yeah, you look around. It takes you a long time, actually, because Jerry has been stashed secretly in an alley off the beaten path. But he is unmistakable. You see your boxy station wagon, a friend in the darkness.
I take a moment to contemplate whether or not this entity was like planning it. Like, why did they park in this alleyway? Were they planning on killing this guy? Like, what? Okay, okay. And I open the trunk, I open the wheel well, and I grab my emergency stash of medication. I grab like the bag of Cheetos that's in there, a water bottle, and I take my first round of like anti-anxiety and everything, all of that stuff, because I don't know how long I've been off this medication, and I am going to not call the regular number for the emergency room, but the direct line to the intake desk. And just be like, "Hi, Cheryl. It's me. I'll be there in 5 minutes. Please tell the crew to be ready."
Sounds good.
Bye.
You do notice that on your phone, the last text you received was from Juniper, who said that the group was gonna go get punk makeovers, and that you should definitely join. And you see that your response is on a date. And Juniper tries to ask who, and you did not respond with any juicy info.
Jennifer would have sent a selfie too of everyone, and that at this point, like of everyone having their makeovers, like you would have gotten a couple different selfies.
Okay. So I get in the car, I start driving, I put the phone on speaker, and I call Juniper.
Okay, Juniper, everybody has just been showing off their rad punk outfits that Natalie, yourself, suited everybody up in, and that's when you get a call from Lila, which probably implies her date's not going great.
Oh gosh, I might have to make an excuse to help her leave her date. Hold on. Hey, date not go well? Do you need like an excuse to get out? Like we can say that I'm dying and you have to pick me up to the hospital. That's fine. I've used that one before. I didn't say I was dying.
I do not need any excuse to get out of the date. Okay. I'm going to need you to tell me everything that I have done within the past. What's the last thing that I remember?
Last thing you remember
it's
is
going through the portal.
Going through the portal.
How long has it been since we went through the portal?
I don't know, like 4 days ago.
Shit.
What?
Okay. I'm gonna need you to tell me everything that I've done within the past 4 days.
Hey, you sound like anxious again. What? Are you good? Where are you?
No, I am not good. I am on
Okay,
the
no,
way
yeah.
to the
No, yeah.
emergency room.
We're going to the emergency room?
Yeah, yeah.
Why?
Listen.
What's wrong?
Okay. So this is something that I don't necessarily like to talk about. So you know how I have like, you know, I can talk to dead people and spirits and all that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
totally.
Well, you know, so that also comes with some terms and conditions wherein I have been possessed for 4 days apparently.
This explains a lot.
Good.
Like a lot.
Good.
'Cause
I'm
you
glad
were
it's
fun.
clearing up
You
some
were fun
questions
for
because
4
I
days.
have a lot.
Like, we were going roller skating, we made plans to go to a club, to go bungee jumping. You were fun, briefly. This makes a lot more sense.
You're more fun when you were possessed.
But, oh gosh, okay, yeah, and you weren't dripping at all. That also makes sense. Okay,
I'm sorry.
but don't
You're
worry
gonna
about
have
that.
to give me some context for
no, I
what
don't
you
need
just
to.
said.
Are you good? Do you need, like, do you want me to come with you? Like, are you doing okay? Like, I can come hang out with you if you need it.
I mean, really, I need to call my mom, but also, like, what the? Why are you getting punk makeovers?
Oh, because we're infiltrating a punk area. To
Why
find
are
out
you
more about the
infiltrating
bugs.
a punk area?
Because the punk guy stole the phone.
Which phone?
You know, the phone!
I mean, so there was
Hold on.
Sabrina's phone, and then there was Mark's
Hold on, you
phone,
know
so
what?
you're gonna have to
Let-
clarify
let-
which phone.
I told you the phone is buggy.
They were both buggy!
No, they weren't. There was only one buggy phone.
No, Sabrina's phone was also bugged because she left it in the
Yeah,
art
that was
room.
the one I'm talking about. What phone are you talking about?
I thought you... So are you talking about Mark's phone or Sabrina's phone?
Oh, no, we're not talking about maybe evil Mark. We're talking about Sabrina.
Okay, let's back up for a second because when I was watching the episode, I thought this was Mark's phone.
What do you mean?
No, it was Sabrina's phone.
This is Mark's phone.
That the one where they went in and they saw the security footage at the cat cafe.
No, we saw the security footage at the college.
Yes, you saw the college art room.
Oh, okay.
It would be bizarre for there to
Wow.
be cat cafe security footage at the college.
Okay, I must have zoned out for a
worries.
significant portion of the rewatch.
At the very
okay.
least, Juniper, you can tell that Lila is frazzled and confused and
You probably
disoriented.
shouldn't be driving, like, at all. Why don't you pull over? I'm gonna get an Uber and I'll come and, like, we'll
Chariot.
figure this out, okay? What's it
Listen,
called?
Chariot.
Jerry isn't. I'm almost there already. Anyways,
I
and this
really don't feel comfortable with you driving because, like, you didn't even know what we're talking about for half that conversation. And you don't even know what happened while you were possessed, I guess. So maybe you should just kind of, like, pull over, take a breather, and let us meet up with you, and okay? Are your hands shaking?
are my I don't know.
Yes.
I mean, yes.
That's probably not good on a wheel, because that would make the wheel shake or something. I don't know. I've never drove, but it sounds like a bad thing.
Okay.
All right. So
Okay.
what we're gonna do is you're gonna pull over, okay? And you just give me your address where you're at, and we're all gonna come find you, and we're gonna make sure you're good, and then we'll go be punks and infiltrate a place and hate the establishment. But we'll hate the establishment after checking in and making sure you're good, okay?
Sounds great.
Good.
Fantastic.
Just take a couple deep breaths. You'll be fine. Everything's okay.
Also, I was on a date with someone named Tyson, and he was just.
You didn't get his name, actually. You,
Wait,
you
you
Katie.
didn't tell me his name?
You Katie know his name, but you.
Oh yeah.
you never
Okay.
got the
I
name.
thought he was. Woo. Okay.
Oh yeah, Nick, tell me about the date. I'm like really curious about that. I was so mad that I never got any deets.
I mean, I guess he was kind of good looking, but he was also like talking about bullying people. Like his therapist told him that was okay, when in actuality the therapist probably wasn't telling him that it was okay. He just really misinterpreted it. And then he asked me if I was in therapy, and I mean, yes, but also like,
Hey,
boy, you need
therapy?
some help.
what's therapy?
that's gonna take longer to explain. I'll explain it when you get here.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry. Sometimes I lived in the countryside where there was mostly just cows and no people. It was called countryside land. And there we didn't have a lot of things that you guys have, like the therapy and books. Anyway, I'll see you briefly. Bye.
And it's fair to say, Verity and Desmond and Natalie as well, very quickly it was obvious that Juniper's conversation was going to some wild places, and it was very hard not to just listen to her entire exchange that just took place there.
So we're gonna pick up Lila because she shouldn't be driving, and some stuff happened. I'm not gonna tell you what happened because that seems mean. Like it was personal sounding, but we gotta check in on her. So we should do that probably now. Can you guys like order the car thingy? I need to talk to Natalie really briefly. So if you guys could like order the car thingy and wait on the sidewalk, and I'll just meet up with you. Is that okay?
Sure.
Are we going to the punk place?
Oh, we're going to the punk place later. We're gonna hate the man and hate the establishment and figure out the bug things later. We're just gonna check on Lila first.
Okay.
She shouldn't be driving. Her hands are shaking, and shaking in cars is bad because I think that's how it works. I don't know. I'm from the country. Anyways, bye. And I push the door.
Okay. Well, she did not tell us where she is, so I guess we'll just wait out here now.
Oh, hey, I'll text it to you when she texts it to me. And then I forward the address once I get it from Lila.
So wait, the plan is what? We are waiting here, but also why can't we just come with you to see Lila? Is she
No,
okay?
you're coming with me to see Lila.
We're gonna order the car, and then, we have to wait. Well, they don't like waiting, so we'll just order the car when you get down there, but we can head down now.
Yeah. I want to check in with Natalie briefly. Because some stuff came up, and I don't know if she meant to tell everyone. And she wasn't even trying to tell me, so I just want to check in on her really quick. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude.
It's fine. No,
Okay.
You're cool. No worries.
But you guys both look great. Like, you guys both look really hot. So just feel really good about yourself. Bye! I push them out the door.
Bye.
Black.
Okay.
Door closes, leaving just you, Juniper, and Natalie in your apartment. There's a bit of a mess everywhere because various clothes and accessories got pulled out to go with this makeover. But Natalie's kind of like just standing with her arms crossed, looking a little bit worried at you. Just like, that sounded really intense. You should probably get going.
It's fine. It takes a minute to order the car. It's not going to be here right away. And I wanted to check on you because the stuff, you didn't tell me that you were fading so fast.
I don't know if I want to get into this now, Juniper, but no, it's not something I really wanted to talk about with you. Or anyone. It was not really about you. It was about me and how I was scared you would see me, and it doesn't matter.
It does matter. You matter a lot, and what you're feeling matters.
It's just it was a lot of things to confront all at once, and just gonna need. I do want to talk to you about it more. It's just trying to gather my thoughts right now.
You know what you could do? You like paper a lot. You could write it on a paper, and then I could read it if that's more comfortable for you. It'll be like reading one of those book things you like a lot.
That's a very nice suggestion. It's just you're my favorite person in the world, and I'm so incredibly appreciative of everything. So don't think for a second that you aren't just everything to me, because in a sense you almost are. And I really appreciate everything that you're doing for me. Just next time you invite some people over and they start rummaging through my room and they start rummaging through my stuff and I ask them to leave, please don't enable them to keep doing what they're doing. Please.
That's fair.
Please
That's really
listen to
fair.
what I'm saying next time.
I should have listened. I'm sorry.
I really don't mean to.
No.
It's just.
Hey, you're letting me live in your house. and you give me all your clothes, and sometimes I spend my money on bean bags and not on food, and then I have to get food from you. So, I think that it's 100% okay for you to establish a couple of boundaries, one of them being that my new weird friends don't get to rummage through your stuff.
Thank you. And again, you mean the absolute world to me. So I don't want you to think that I'm mad at you or anything like that. You are from a completely different place with completely different rules. So I get how it might be strange to adjust to, but it was a significant breach of my privacy, and I'm really sorry that I never told you about this. I'm sorry I lied to you about it. That wasn't
I
fair.
wish you would have told me. I don't know, I've been hanging out with a lot of people. I've been trying to adjust to this world, and I wouldn't have. I would rather spend time with you while we have that time. I mean, obviously I'm going to solve the murder, and I'm going to spend the most of the time that, but I don't know, like, I wish you told me. You matter to me a lot. You're my favorite person, and I want to spend the time with you when I can, you know? I didn't know we had such a harsh limit.
Yeah, but there's nothing that can be done about it, unfortunately. So I just didn't want you to think me as sad and fragile like I actually am.
I don't see you like that at all. You're one of the most incredible people I know. You run your own successful business. You own an apartment. You're incredible at everything you do. You know how everything works. You're so smart. You seem to understand problems and just how to solve them naturally. I don't know what's going on the majority of the time. I have no understanding of anything, and you just know stuff. How could I ever see you as anything less than incredible?
She like slowly floats over to you and just gives you an intangible hug.
Look, we should watch some bad reality TV. Afterwards, I make sure Layla's okay. Like, we need this. We just need some time to have fun and do something fun. How does that sound?
That would be very nice. Yes.
Okay. Also, I did get the list of all the people who work at the school, and if you have time, if you could go over them and tell me if you knew any of them, that'd be really helpful.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that later.
Okay. All right, I'll leave the book here. Also, I wrote a paper on a napkin. If you could tell me if I wrote a paper right, that'd be really helpful. Because I had to turn that in, and I wasn't sure how to write a paper.
You can't turn in a paper on a napkin. Are you? No, that's
Why? It looks
standard lined paper or a digital document appropriately for. You know what? This is not the right time to get into this. Go help your friend. I will help you with this later.
All right, here you go. Let me just pull out the paper. Here, I wrote it on like that guy Preston who made the theory of magic or something, and I said he looked kind of like a nerd. So I wrote about how his glasses were dumb. I think that's appropriate. Here you go. Bye.
Boy.
Yep. All right. Good luck out there.
Love you.
Love you too.
Oh my god, Juniper.
I go meet the others.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
The other two of you see Juniper head back downstairs, and you get your chariot called.
Yep.
And just stand on the street waiting for it for a little bit.
It sounds so much better calling it chariots, like my chariot awaits.
Yes.
Rather
Yes.
than
I actually really like this name. Someone should make a
Yeah.
ride share app.
Do
Doesn't
it.
make some grass grow at the ground. He just plays around and with his magic.
Beautiful.
I think Verity's just tugging at the various new clothing. Just like, I don't like this. What is this?
I miss my
Verity,
tie.
you're messing up the look.
Well, okay, but what am I supposed to look like? What am I supposed to what
Like,
is
you
this?
hate the establishment. Like, look, you just gotta embrace it. Embrace your vibe.
I believe we went for sort of like an alt rock kind of emo adjacent
Yeah.
sort of look for Verity.
Yeah, you got like an alt rock. I like spiked up your hair. I think we let you keep the tie, but we like shredded it a little.
You shredded my tie?
I think we could have just loosened it maybe and it would have been fine.
No, gosh, no. Desmond, don't encourage Verity. Verity needs to step out and have new looks and try new things. Your tie
I
looks
feel
so
like
much better,
maybe we
Shrek.
should encourage each other a little bit more. Because, I mean, if Verity likes their tie, then they like their tie. And shredding it seems like a bit much.
Oh my god, I can get you a new tie. Natalie has so many ties. Just enjoy that this one's shredded. It looks cool. Anyways, Desmond, I'm sorry that you don't think I'm encouraging. I'll work on that, I guess. But at the same time, I feel like
I
it's a little
also
rough since
encourage
I
you to
literally
not
was
be encouraging if you don't want to.
Thank you. I won't be encouraging if I don't want to. But at the same time, I think I am encouraging because I just encouraged 2 people in like the last 10 minutes. So there.
Who were the 2 people?
Natalie and Lila.
Good job.
Okay,
Thank you.
cool. Good job.
Oh, look, right
Thank
here.
you. All right, let's go get our friend.
All right, you crawl into the chariot and set off. You don't need to head too far. It's just a little ways into town. The nicer part, the part that Eagle Eye actually properly protects, and
I don't like that.
yeah, so be careful. But yes, it isn't too long before you see the familiar clunker that is Jerry, the station wagon. Are you just sitting in the front seat right now, Lila?
Yeah.
Soon enough, you see your friends pile out of a car and head in your direction.
I'm gonna immediately run over and give her a hug.
I step out of the car and I raise my keys in the air and I'm like, do any of you drive?
Want to join the chariot?
Yeah, but we're not leaving Jerry in the middle of nowhere.
Uh,
Well, we can come. We can come back. We can.
are you okay? Why can't you drive? I'm still not. We're not clear on what's happening here.
Oh yeah, I didn't want to tell them because that seemed mean. Like that's your thing. Like it'd be rude. I can tell them.
Listen, somebody's got to drive Jerry, okay?
I mean, if you want me to, sure.
No.
I think I can. Pass.
I look at the cult kid like, can you?
I drove the again, not a cult. But I drove my little commune's bus all the time. It's a very small bus, but this one's a bit smaller, so should be the same, theoretically.
That sounds right.
Or we could leave Jerry here all by himself.
You know, what's the harm it could do? If you see that Verity's not doing a job up to your standards, just say something and we'll stop
Yeah.
and figure something else out.
And it doesn't. If the apartments aren't that far, we can literally just pull Jerry back in there, and it won't be long. It didn't take us much time to get here at all. Lila.
No offense, Verity, but I don't trust you with Jerry. I'm just gonna go lock the car.
Could
If
Desmond, maybe?
no.
Well, why don't you try?
I mean, that's
No.
you get in. Hey guys.
I
I've
don't
known
do
you all
cars.
for like 3 weeks.
No,
Tops.
I've known you longer because we lived in.
Okay, yes, I've known you longer, but I know for a fact that you cannot drive.
I can't drive, but I think it'd be fun if you let me.
Not in Jerry. No, Jerry trusts me. Okay, this is not doing that. Just get in the chariot.
Okay, all right, yeah, okay. Can I like also just minimize her a little bit because I feel like she's probably dripping.
Yeah.
Oh, she probably looks like a mess.
Give give me a let's see what this be. This be changing the game. So give me a change the game roll to see if you can apply a status to your friend here. To sort of change everything down a little bit. And Lila, during this entire time while you've been kind of sitting here waiting and like focusing on things, you have been hearing whispers, and you somewhat recognize these. These are whispers of the dead. Just scattered here and there, none of them coming into full sort of force or full view within your senses, but they're very sort of chattery, like very chalk, the fingernails on chalkboard every now and then.
Do I need to use my strained one? Because I feel like that's more physical based rather than like.
I think your strained was a result of sort of pushing your magic to their limit, so I think this might still apply. So it's going to still be.
Okay.
What's that at currently?
3, almost 4.
Oh, goodness. Oh, Juniper,
Oh,
you
dear.
are
Boy.
you're in rough shape.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Juniper's used to that. This is fine.
Dad, this is not fine.
It is fine. Her world's weird. This
I
is-
like the "this is fine" meme, and just like, this is not fine. No.
Let's find out if I do good. Yay, mild success.
All right, so you get Juice Secret to the Power, which is going to be
Which
1.
was...
Oh,
okay.
and also help and hurt would apply here if you have any, if you would like to spend. So you can create a story tag, burn a power tag or a story tag, or give or reduce a status to somebody.
Can I give a status dialed down?
Absolutely. So go ahead and add dialed down 1 to your sheet, Lila. As you feel the voices recede just a little bit, just to a more manageable level. So you can actually focus on everything happening around you a little bit easier.
Wait, where do I put this?
There's just little notes on the lower part of your character sheet, just kind of
The
like write it
tracking
there.
card,
Yeah,
Or...
just write
Oh,
down.
okay.
What was it? Dialed down, and then set it to 1.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so I look at the chariot driver and I'm just like, please don't listen to anything you're about to hear.
Do you want to ride or not? That's all I care about.
We do. Put on headphones, though, if possible.
We could just not talk in the chariot and wait.
Yeah, that's great. Okay, listen, bud, we need to get to the emergency room.
Okay, yeah, that's where we're going now.
Can do.
Cool beans, thank you. I get in the back.
Okay, so you are leaving Jerry here.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, the chariot driver takes you to the emergency room as quickly and as safely as possible. If you're not wanting to say anything pertinent to your possession in front of them, what do you talk about? Or is it just a very silent ride there?
I think Verity will just start up like a campfire song, like a very
Oh,
annoying, repetitive
boy.
one.
Here.
Oh no.
like the ones where that like, it just doesn't end, you know? God, I can't think of something right now. You
It
guys know
just
what I'm
like
talking about.
comes around.
Like bottles
this
on the
a song
wall.
that-
Kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah, or like
Uh,
I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves. That one.
Oh
Is it
dear.
Omnius themed too?
It is Omnius themed.
Uh-huh. Oh, wow, music, right? Good thing I have this MP3 player right here. And I'm just gonna turn it on.
Have you put your own music on this, Juniper, or is this like what was on it?
No,
Oh,
it's her own
boy.
stuff.
This is the royalty-free elevator music.
In 2000s. Right.
No, it's like she likes vibey music, so she can like skate too. So it's pretty chill. It's not terrible.
Oh, okay.
Like poppy
some
disco or
random-
like
Yeah. There is a couple random like meme songs, but she's skipping them because like they're new and funny to her, and like that humor hasn't gotten old yet since she's only been here a year. But she is like skipping them anytime they come on.
It's Friday.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I love it.
Great. So,
Verity just looks a little sad. It's like, oh, huh. Okay, this song I could kind of play. All right.
it's very musical ride as you arrive at the emergency room, and you all pile out and are now alone on the side of the street, away from prying ears.
So, you know how I can talk to the dead and stuff? Side effect of that is that I am easier to possess. So I have been possessed for the past 4 days.
are you okay? Now?
No!
Sorry.
Hence
no.
the emergency room. Okay, let's
I don't know how long I've been off my meds. I don't know if the thing that was, in my body was actually like eating enough. Also, another fun fact, I have to eat like 5 times what a normal person does because my body thinks it's constantly die because I wasn't bored with this magic and it was a spontaneous manifestation. So that's going to be fun too. So we have to check my
Oh.
vitamin levels, also probably my blood sugar and my protein. So
That makes a lot of sense why you're always dripping.
What
Again,
is this dripping?
with the dripping.
What is this dripping?
What does that mean? Is
I
this
don't know. What did I say? Anyway, you should get in the hospital.
Juniper, if this could be like a serious medical thing for her, maybe you should tell us what the dripping means.
Is it a drug term? Is this what it is?
Yes. Yeah.
no?
No.
Oh,
Juniper,
No.
just the truth. It's like for 2 seconds. What is wrong with what's the dripping thing?
I mean, it's just the fun Lila doesn't drip. If that makes you feel better.
The what does
The
it?
other
drip?
Lila doesn't drip.
Gosh.
And I also pretty sure I know how to tell the difference now because I can just ask if you want to do something fun and you'll say no and the other Lila will say yes.
Let's get you into the
Well,
ER.
But so and they also don't drip. You drip a lot. Your magic drips.
so you can see magic. That's very interesting.
Yeah, I can. That's it though. That's the only thing I do. That's all I have. That.
Oh, well, maybe.
Yeah, like your
if you
eyes
get-
are weird, Verity. They glow all the time. So I think whatever. So that's interesting.
Well, wait, right? Really? Right now?
Yeah, they glow. Well, yeah. It's like you don't turn yours off, which is weird. 'Cause a lot of people turn theirs on and off, but yours is just kind of there.
Is it supposed to turn off? I don't think I can ever turn it off. It's
I
always
mean,
been like that.
no, it's just kind of like hanging out. Your magic, it seems pretty chill. It's just always there.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
That's very nice of it then.
Yeah.
There you go. You are dripping, Lila. Stop dripping. Or
Yeah, stop
start dripping?
No,
Stop dripping?
I mean, well, at least when I'm dripping, it's you. When you're not dripping, it's other you. So maybe you should keep dripping.
So keep on
Again,
dripping.
There's like no.
It sounds like tripping, which I
It
know
don't-
that's a
it's
drug
not,
term.
She's not
I-
dripping. It's just her magic's leaky, and I can see it leak on her.
At this
I can
point,
feel this conversation deteriorating. We should get into there, right?
You're not
As-
just,
Yes.
just plug it up or just put tissues and wipe it off.
No,
or
you
something?
can't just put.
That's not how it works. Oh my god.
No, you can't do that. But never mind. Anyway,
Wait, if you can see it, then you can wipe it up.
no, I can't.
Like how you can see strings
No, it
and
doesn't
all
work
that,
that
and
way.
I
You
could
can't just like. No, you
cut
can't
it?
just like. No, it doesn't. I mean, it does in a way, but no, but not. No. Anyways, we're not focusing on the person who's dripping.
You can wipe up the drips. Or plug it up, maybe?
It doesn't. I mean,
I feel like Desmond and I have gone into
yeah, they're just like.
Yes, we've moved in now.
I think Verity is trying to teach Juniper, like, here's how to do magic, but then Juniper's just like, I know how to do magic.
all right. So yeah, Lila, you get seen to by the sort of doctor on call at the moment. While this town is certainly prepared for all sort of strange, magical, weird things, possession is one of those. So you ask a laundry list of questions, effectively being like, when's the last time you had a concrete memory? Do you taste anything strange currently? Do you feel not in possession of any part of your body right now? And so on and so on and so on. Do you hear any songs playing that aren't actually playing? And you are thoroughly checked up, asked a lot of questions. You are given a few, basically what is effectively a spirit deterrent that is swiftly injected into you. They tell you there's no guarantee this is actually going to do anything based on the description of the entity itself and of your unusual, unique history as well. But it's better than nothing. And they inform you that you should eat as much food as you can comfortably eat. And also, you should probably come back in the next day to effectively make sure you're still who you say you are. They also give you a little wristband monitor, very sort of fancy tech that they want you to wear at all times.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I put it on.
It's basically like a little smartwatch bracelet thing that just measures various vital signs.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I just kind of sit there like drinking a little thing of apple juice to try and get my blood sugar back up. So, you guys were gonna go infiltrate the punk scene?
Well, we were. Should we take you home first?
Back to your car. You're not shaking as much now.
Do you want someone like call your family or something?
Is my mom still on shift?
Yes.
Is this ER separate from the hospital? Like, did we go to a different one?
No, it's the same
or
one.
This is the same one? Okay. And I'm just like, my mom's here already.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I could just walk down the hallway and go up 3 floors, and I can hang out at the nurse's station.
What is she also sick? I don't know how that's helpful.
Oh, no,
the
she's
nurse
a
is
nurse.
yeah.
Oh,
Cool. Do you want us to stay here with you
Yeah,
or?
we can stay.
yeah,
here
we'll
with
walk you up 3 floors. Not a big deal.
Or even if you just want to hang out here for a while until you feel better.
Or you can come to the punk thing with us. Get your mind off of things.
It's fair to say
Get you a leather
physically.
jacket.
Physically, you feel pretty good, Lila. You've been given a lot of happy juice, as it was, to sort of get you back to very good kind of functional levels. It is just a matter of the shock and the sort of psychological strain of this that is the biggest thing in PDU right now. Otherwise, you feel pretty good.
Okay.
Your body, at the very least, was taken care of during its time.
So when you get possessed, what is it like for you on your end?
We literally, I basically swap. Well, it depends on what's possessing me, I guess. So.
Wait, is it one ghost or is it many ghosts?
Oh boy.
If I can ask.
Hey. Juniper. Let's
Yeah?
make a deal.
A deal? Oh no! Oh gosh, are you gonna blackmail me too?
What do you mean
No.
2? Wait, who's been blackmailing? Are you guys okay?
Harold, I told you I have a nemesis, Verity.
I thought you were joking.
No.
Actually, let's all make a deal. Let's all make a deal here because we seem to just, we're hanging out now. We're all in Mystery Club. Might be good to just kind of know things.
Mm-hmm.
So
Desmond, you seem too interested.
why don't we just take a few minutes and we all completely explain our powers without lying or hiding anything about them?
Oh,
This is
okay.
a judgment-free zone. No one here is a narc.
Okay.
And Juniper and I are just having a staring contest at this point.
Verity does
know
look a
what
little
I can
interested.
do?
I was just like, well, what about
It
Desmond?
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I told you I don't have magic, so it doesn't matter. And I'm not lying about that. I don't have magic.
But you can see magic.
No one
And
said
that-
magic. We said your powers.
Oh, there you go.
Yes, I can see magic. That's normal.
And copy it, apparently.
No.
Yeah.
What? No. No.
You-
We all saw you grow wings after
It
you
was-
saw Desmond grow
It was-
wings.
it
I
was
didn't do
Desmond's
that.
magic. It was
No,
Desmond's magic. Yes, it was.
I
It
assure
was
you
your
I
magic.
didn't.
You might not have done it, but it was your magic.
That's not what we said. We didn't say it wasn't my magic. We said you copied my magic.
I didn't copy it. I asked nothing. I asked nothing of you, so ask nothing of me.
This plan's not gonna work. Sorry, Lila.
I'm sorry, Layla. It's
Beans.
just, it's not.
So I guess
important.
I'm gonna be the only person being honest here.
I
Yeah,
could
that's
be
really
honest.
good for you. I'm proud that you have found your path of honesty. It's a lot of self-work. It seems to get in there. Good job.
Good. I also encourage honesty. That's one of Omnius's tenets. So good on you.
I was pretty honest from day one. Plant magic, fairy wings.
Yeah.
See,
Well, there's
Desmond
other
gets it.
stuff that you did, Desmond,
Plant magic in the fairy. What other stuff?
like the contracty thingy.
Oh, that's a part of the fairy thing.
Oh.
make deals sometimes.
Wait, contract
Wait,
you
yeah,
thinking?
you're part Fae?
Long distant relative. I
Okay.
wish it was a little bit more distant sometimes, but she's all right.
You
Oh, that
know a
explains that.
fairy?
I'm sorry?
Wait a sec. Hey, Thomas.
Hmm.
So Desmond and his family have been around for a pretty long time.
Mhm.
Would I know about the
Hmm.
Fae?
Would Verity know?
It's not really,
one?
unless you like dedicated time to like investigating them. It's not really like a big deal, really. It's like everybody has a bit of
Okay.
something in them, so it's like whatever.
He
Okay.
has made a point never to say his last name, though. As far as you
That's
guys know,
true.
it's just
Yeah.
Desmond.
Okay. Yeah. So, I
That's
guess.
cool.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
super cool.
And
And
I do martial arts, but that's not really a power. It's just something I trained for.
See, he's open and close. He's honest.
well,
Good
I
for
can be
him.
honest.
I don't understand I have other strengths in life. Maybe honesty isn't one of them, but I'm really cool on roller skates, Lila.
Yeah, but he's not the one who keeps saying that I'm tripping.
Well, you aren't
Verity can see magic, and they don't say that
Verity
I'm
doesn't-
dripping.
Verity doesn't see magic. Verity sees something different. That's why their eyes are always glowing.
Just emotional connections. You know, you have a great relationship with your mom. You, Juniper, don't seem to have very many, but you know that's okay. That's okay. Etc. Etc. I actually assumed that everyone who had magic could, but apparently not.
No. That's why your eyes glow, because you're using your magic to look at things, and you see something from it.
Yeah. Which is actually surprising because when you were possessed, it didn't change at all. So I guess it's a body thing rather than a soul thing. So it's yeah, kind of cool. And that's pretty much it. Not very special.
It's pretty cool.
Very cool, Verity.
Huh. Yeah.
I don't know.
Very
You can
cool
like,
as well, Desmond.
you know, like if you guys can see what I see, like you could like touch it and you know like you can like, put your hand through it. It's kind of funny feeling, but you know.
Whoa, what colors are they?
Well, you have a lot of purple for some reason, and then it kind of goes to back where Natalie is, and then you have one there. I think they're just like pointing at random people. It's like there's one there, and
Oh,
one there,
oh.
and like there's one like coming through the floor because this hospital is multi-level, and I don't like that. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Can you see your own?
I mean, it's a bit of a personal question, isn't it? I should see my own.
I mean,
I'm
can
joking.
you?
I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, of course. All of the like, you know, all of these are to my commune, which is, must I say, a very nice commune of like-minded individuals
Oh, is
all
this a
gathered in one
pamphlet?
place.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
oh no, a pamphlet. Oh. It just
There
appeared
you-
out of nowhere. Here you
there
go.
Can you see your connection to Omnius?
Yeah, do you have a connection to Omnius? Anemone? Anomino?
Oh.
Well, I assume I haven't really achieved a level of dedication yet to actually have that connection, but I know Ernest does, and that's all I need.
Wait, so can
Who's
you see
Ernest?
Ernest's connection to Omnius?
I assume it's one of the ones that he has that is, you know, connected to everyone.
Wait, so you don't know for sure. He just has a connection and you're like, that could be it.
I am.
Well, I have a connection. That could be Omnius. See, like, anyone can say that, Verity.
There's no
Uh-oh.
need to like poke at it like
No,
that
no,
right
no, they have a
now.
point. I'm not sure which one it is, but I'm pretty sure it's one of them. Ernest would never lie to me.
Who's Ernest again?
Ernest is the leader of my cult, not cult, sorry, the of one of the branches of my commune.
One of the branches. How many branches are on this tree?
How many are there, Thomas? I forget. don't
You
think
have
I
been
should
told
decide.
that the followers of Omnius propagate the entire world.
Okay. Many, 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 many. Too many to count.
Only in this world or in other dimensions too?
Probably other dimensions too. Omnius is everywhere, I assume.
Yeah, he's really not, because we didn't see, the bugs didn't believe in him.
Well, the bugs also try to eat us, so it's kind of,
And
you know.
I've never met someone who believed in Omnius and in the countryside that I live in before.
Well,
here.
maybe the countryside was just a bit too remote. We are working on expanding the word of Omnius and all that.
I have a question.
Yes.
How convincing is it when Juniper lies?
It's not good.
Juniper's been established as a bad liar since day one.
Okay, just wanted to double check.
Also, I think she called it Newfound Country Land to you at one point, which is a very big lie, because you know that's not a place.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you from? Newfound Country Land.
Oh dear.
On that continent.
She could have looked at one map and picked anywhere.
That requires prep work.
Fine.
Any more
Anyway,
questions about Omnius and the glory and the wonder of their word?
so there's multiple Omni's. You told me that before.
Yes, yes.
So
But we'll call all of them just Omnius because they are omni, they are one, just as we should be.
Does Ernest have
connected?
connections with multiple or just one?
Again, I don't know which one, so I don't know if there's all I'm not sure. Again, as I,
Do they wear
Become more-
clothes?
I haven't actually seen one in person before exactly.
Are they described as wearing clothes?
Are they described as wearing clothes? I assume so. It wasn't
Oh.
really touched on.
What do they wear? Like, what's their fashion style? Are they fashionable?
To me they're fashionable, but he also shredded my
oh.
tie, so I don't know.
Oh, God. Oh, okay. Hey, if you ever do me this ominous, here's Natalie's card. They could use a makeover.
It's Omnius,
Oh,
not
dear.
ominous. It's a very different
uh-huh.
branding issue again.
Okay.
Yep.
Anyway, Verity, your life is very interesting, and I worry about you. Lila, so, possession stuff, has this happened before? Do you get, like, periods where someone else just comes?
Is it multiple possessions or is it just
is it just
one
one
particularly
person?
bad
Like-
ghost?
I also
Or
have a
sometimes are you gonna be,
suggestion.
like, angry Lila or surprise Lila rather than fun Lila? Like,
These are a lot of questions for not a lot of answers. Just saying.
well, no one said I couldn't ask questions. If you don't want me to, I won't. But you guys all are talking about honesty and being open. It's rather hypocritical that you don't want to be honest.
It's
back.
more hypocritical that you don't answer a single of our questions.
I answer them, Desmond. And I'm very open on the fact that I'm not honestly answering them. So doesn't that make me honest as well? Boop!
No.
But it makes you incredibly frustrating.
I get that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, again, if Juniper doesn't want to divulge, or maybe Juniper, where the countryside is, everyone can see magic like she can,
Yeah,
and she
they
doesn't realize that that what she can do is magic and what things she can't do is not magic. So
Verity,
She
I
does,
hate to tell
though.
you
She
this.
knows it.
No, it's not magic. I'm being very honest on that part. It isn't magic. And in the countryside, everyone can see magic. You're right on that.
What countryside?
Newfound countryside. Don't think about it. Anyway, Lila, you get possessed. Wow, that's horrible. How many times? How many people? You never answered that.
Mm-hmm. Right. So, to provide some actual answers rather than saying the countryside, so it depends. The first time that this happened was about a year ago, and before that, I didn't have powers or magic or whatever. I was just a regular schmo in art school, and so yeah, one day it possessed me, and yeah, so at first it was just kind of this single entity. We don't know what it is, but when it possesses me, I switch places with it.
Hmm.
So I go to its domain while it inhabits my body.
Like a
Like,
like a
switch
whole
your
nother world, or
Yeah.
Oh, cool. What kind
Like
of world
this
is
time
it?
it was like very, it was like it's almost like a dreamscape, or I don't know. It's not like there's never any other people there. It's just me in sort of just this desolate hellscape kind of a thing.
could you
Um,
describe it to me a little bit?
Yeah.
I mean, this time it was different. Like, there's been a couple of times where it's been different, and this time it was like this purple crystalline amethyst kind of thing. It was
It's
really
not a
weird.
lot to go off of, but could I? What's the knowing things thing here? Just imagine
Investigation
having-
or investigate rather.
I think
The knowing
investigate
things.
would fit, but he knows alien environments. Could I try investigating, like see if maybe this is something I've read about before?
Absolutely.
Okay, so we have one, and
Anything
are
that
there any
applies?
other tags? Just alien environments, I think.
Let me just.
I don't think there's no plants there, so
Let
don't
me
have a
just-
lot going.
Before you roll, let me just check for weaknesses.
Mhm.
It's very funny because a lot of these weaknesses I look at, like some of them don't apply so hilariously. Like one of Lila's was like prone to breakdown, and like referring to Jerry. I was like, oh, that's.
I mean, it also applies to her.
Well.
Jerry and I are kindred spirits, you know.
Oh, our club tag, research and investigation.
Oh, nice.
Yes, just bear in mind that
Yeah.
with crew theme tags, when you use one, you burn it, and it does not get unburnt until the end of the session. So just to be aware of that.
Oh,
Oh,
darn.
shoot.
Okay.
I-
So if you would
I
like
won't
to use
use
it,
it.
feel free.
No, it's fine. Wait, is it the burn like it's an auto 10, or is it burn like you just
Burn
get
as
the
in it
point
can't
but
be
it's
used
gone?
again until it's
Okay.
unburnt.
Mm.
But you have,
I'll
you know,
just use
you have
wind
3
barrel.
power tags in your crew, so it's okay to spend one.
You never know what we might need later. Fine. If I don't know this, then you know life goes on.
Sure.
Were there any weaknesses?
No,
you
you're
want to-
good to go.
Okay.
All right, a mild success. You get 1 clue. What is your question? Oh, interesting. I can also expose you to a bunch of things. Fantastic.
Oh gosh.
Oh, Thomas.
Where's the exposing thing? Okay. Are there amethyst empty dimensions that I know about? I guess. I just want to know if this is a place he knows about, or like a specific place he knows the name of.
Sure. There are many crystally dimensions out there. In fact, in terms of known dimensions, it's an entire library full of different places, different planes of existence. That, in the sense, like you are aware, like there are definitely crystally places out there. This one in particular doesn't ring any immediate bells, but like, yeah, you know, it tracks.
Okay. I'll just say it sounds familiar, but I don't have too much information on it.
So there's just
I mean,
everywhere. And was there any life forms like vampiric caterpillars or I don't know, other things that could be there? Like,
no, it was just me, and like there's like the formations that I saw, kind of like it was like related to memory, and I had these visions that I think might be the entity's memories, but I'm not entirely sure. But I mean, to answer the rest of your question is that no, it's not always the entity. I can also be possessed by other things. Primarily, like if I'm talking to something, it makes it easier for it to possess me. I can actually force something to possess me so that I can move a spirit.
You can move a spirit?
Yeah, but it's really hard. Like it's very draining. It's very taxing on my body.
No, I get it. I get it.
But also, like, if it's if it's something malevolent, then you really kind of have to fight with it, But if it's kind of just chill and you're just kind of like, there was this one time in the suburbs, there was this house that was haunted, and the ghost was fine. It was just kind of an inconvenience, and it wanted to like go be by its dead family in the graveyard, so I just moved it, kind of a thing. But yeah, so it depends. And if something other than the entity possesses me, then like I'm kind of like backseat driving, kind of a thing. Like I'm more aware of what's happening. But when the entity's in there, I'm gone.
And right now, Lila, to use a quick analogy, basically when you are out and about, the sort of level of spiritual activity around you is sort of akin to like there being puddles of water all over the place in different amounts. Right now, in this hospital, it is like the entire room is flooded. But thanks to certain suppressive things happening right now, it is stopping you from being, drowned. But you do feel that sense of like, oh, there's an overwhelming amount of stuff here. And it's like, it's not knocking at your back door, but like ever so slightly just scratching and prodding at it.
Yeah, so like there's a lot of spirits in hospitals, and there's a lot of spirits at the school, because so many people died there.
Oh, that makes sense. Why you drip a lot at the school.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's, again, with the dripping. What the fuck?
I told you I'd see magic. Sometimes you drip.
No, but it's just like...
I don't know, sometimes I think it's a little bit connected to you and how nervous you get. Then it drips more, but it's also connected to what's around you. If there's a lot around you, it also drips more because of that.
Yeah.
Question for Desmond there. I don't want to volunteer services exactly, but could you create like a contract between her and anyone who wants to possess our friend here, and just say, hey, any ghost that wants to possess me has to follow a lot of rules or something, like keep me alive, eat, things like that?
I kind of have to.
Timeshare.
I kind of have to like see who I'm talking to for one. But that sounds like semi-doable. If you could like you have like medium powers, you could mediate me mediating your
What?
ghost possession thing.
Yeah, wait,
Yeah,
can
I
you talk
guess,
to their
yeah.
ghost, or is it just kind of like
It's
not
just
Wait,
kind
what
of
was the question?
Can you actually have you ever talked to the entity? Can you talk to it?
No, it usually just ejects me right away.
Oh, you should leave it a note. Like you should write a note, keep it in your pocket, like on a napkin, and then pull out the napkin and crumble it on the ground so it finds it when you come back.
I mean, I never know when it's gonna...
That's why you just keep
Do
the
it?
note in your pocket. And then if you also get a sting, you can also use that to fix it. It goes two ways with having a
and
napkin.
also write your book report on it.
Yeah, you can!
Are people
No.
who are prone to possession like a thing in the world, or is this like the
In
like
this
most-
world, everything is a thing to some degree. So yes, there are
So
definitely
there's-
some people who are more open to it than others, for myriad reasons.
So there's probably like companions who are meant to like walk around with that person so that their family and everyone who knows them can know like, hey, this has happened, and yeah, this is a suggestion I'm gonna make to you. Like, so there's like companions out there that you can hire to, be around just in case it does happen.
Thought about that. The problem is that we're not entirely sure. Like, so there's a certain element of danger
What?
with this thing because we don't know what it is or what it wants. So, technically speaking, I'm not supposed to travel to other countries because I could cause an international incident.
I mean, just don't tell internationals that you're coming.
They really don't.
It's a
tell
responsibility
the
that is
countryside.
incumbent upon me to like not put others in danger. If you get what
I mean,
I'm
to
saying.
be fair, your entity just wanted to like do fun things. From what we saw.
I mean,
Like, they were down to going roller skating, which was really cool. We made plans to skip class and get milkshakes. We were gonna go bungee jumping. Do you want to go bungee jumping?
fuck no.
That's why you don't get to be fun, Lila, and I pat you on the shoulder.
Oh
What?
dear.
Not,
Oh
not
my-
saying that you aren't fun by yourself. You don't need to be possessed to be fun. You can be you. And we love each other for what we are. Isn't that right, Juniper?
You. That's why I'm always here when you drip. To make it less drip. Oh shit, no, I didn't say anything. By the way, let's go.
Oh, you can make it less drip. So you can wipe it up.
I
That
don't wipe
explains
it
a
up.
lot.
Is that why you carry
Because
napkins
whenever
all the
you're
time?
around, it gets
Uh-huh.
better.
No,
So,
no,
yeah.
no.
So just-
Why
keep-
no?
No,
Why
How long
no?
have you been doing this?
Just say the
Never.
things. Why? I don't understand why you're so
never did it.
secretive. But you're like so bad at being secretive.
I've not done it this day one, and I didn't do it every other time I've seen you since. I haven't.
That was such a bad lie. Oh,
Just now, when we were at Jerry, okay, there, I was hearing the whispers, they were all around, and then you showed up. There was like a little delay, and then it calmed down, and I know for a fact because it wasn't because I calmed down.
are you sure? Is
actually-
it because of Juniper's sunny disposition?
Yeah, I'm a very nice person to be around.
I thought you were gonna
You
say
make
because of
me more
obvious.
anxious.
Or Omnius? Glory of
Oh, it
Omnius?
could have been Omnius, actually. Omnius is known to do really good things. This could have just been an Omni miracle.
This is true.
This is true. I think we should all praise Omnius for helping make it less. Good
We
job, Omnius!
Wow.
should praise
Good job,
Omnius. That is a
Omnius.
great point. We should all just go home and praise Omnius and not...
Desmond, I would just like to say I really appreciate your presence here.
I tried. I'm
Thank you.
sorry.
Anyway, now that we've learned nothing about me whatsoever, shall we go get Lila home and infiltrate a punk place? Do you want to come with us? Do you want to like come?
What's the goal? Like, what
Oh, we saw some guy or girl. It was hard to tell. Or a person, like, gender norms, blah, do what you want, man. Anyway, what I'm saying is we saw a person and they had a phone and then they took that phone and they put stuff in it and they left, but they had these badges on their jacket because we zoomed in really close and they looked like the same badges of people who wear stuff down there, the street, and I named the street, so we're going there to see all the punk people and find out if they're creepy hackers who hack into people's phones. My plan is to take phones and drop them and see if something happens. I don't know. I haven't really thought fully about the plan.
You didn't tell us about that plan. I don't like that one.
Okay, we don't
I
have
was
to do
gonna
that part.
say we would need a lot of phones for that because I'm not sacrificing mine.
Well,
And-
mine I got from Mark, so it's not that important.
Oh dear.
Wow.
Wait.
you, Mark. Fuck you.
Kind of bad for Mark at this point.
I legitimately, yeah. Bless Mark
He
though.
might be evil.
We all might be a little evil.
Okay, well now that we're all pro Mark, no, let's go.
We are not.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure. I'll
Moving
go with
along.
you. I'm already dressed up fancy.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
do
kind of a
this.
problem actually. Can we make you look less good?
I talk to the dead. Okay, I can just drop that and I'll blend in.
No, that's true. Let's go.
Here we go.
Okay, so
Another chariot.
you order another chariot. It swiftly arrives, and you tell them to take you to 49th Street, which is a place kind of on the edge of town. You know it to be a punk favorite spot, and potentially the location where you can find this mysterious saboteur who's going around messing with people's phones. So when you arrive, 49th Street itself is not exactly buzzing with life. The things you see there are, let's see, it's got, there's like an abandoned warehouse, there's a series of homes that are very, rather small and quite close together as well. You can see that there is a old gas station. There's what looks to be a bike shop that is out of business, and with a like a sign in front of it that says the land has been sold, and that sign has been heavily vandalized. And you also see that there is a bar called the Steel Toe.
I think that the steel toe is the obvious answer. But what if we break into the abandoned warehouse first and see what's going on there? Cause, abandoned warehouse. If I was a crimer, I would do crime there.
Crimer. Sorry.
Quick question. So, I've lived here my whole life. How much do I know about this area? Or what do I know about this area?
You can tell me how much you would know about it, and then I can tell you what that is.
I mean, are there like any, like, how happening is the art scene here?
Not really happening at all.
Okay, then nothing.
Cool.
I kind of like abandoned warehouse idea. Worst comes to worst, it's an abandoned warehouse, and we just go to the Steel Toe.
Exactly. Let's all break into the abandoned warehouse. Thank you, Desmond. I'm really glad you agree with me on this.
Well, the Omnia says to follow the law and not do crime. So, is this allowed? Exactly.
Yes. Omnius also is about good things, and you know what's good? Stopping people from turning into bugs.
That's the point.
Okay, yeah, that is.
It's
good
still
point.
crime. If that's not cool with you, we can wait outside.
Minor crime, and if no one catches you, is it really a crime?
Yes,
I mean,
it's
yes,
still a crime.
it is.
I don't
Remember,
think that's how
Omnius
it
does
works.
see all.
I mean, if you want to, you know, we two, the buzzkills of the group, we can wait out here.
I'll feel a little better waiting out here if you don't mind.
All right. Well, why don't you guys head out to the bar then, and we can meet you after Desmond and I check out the abandoned warehouse.
Party split.
Okay.
Yes.
Splitting the party.
These are normal people actions.
People actions.
That sounds great. I see nothing wrong with this plan. Let's go.
Okay, so
Sending the two into the possibly haunted venue without the medium, and sending the people who are least prepared for a highly social place without the highly social person.
It's great.
Wait.
This is
I don't
cool
actually.
crew.
We don't actually have to split the party. Should we just go all
No, but
together?
I think it's really funny. I think
Okay.
it's super funny. We also, it's right. We split them bad. Desmond and June would be the best in a social situation. This is hilarious.
Yeah, Verity, do you want to go to a club?
I've never been, but I'm very good in social situations. Love hanging out with people. Sometimes I can even get them to take a pamphlet and they don't immediately throw it in the trash. Good day.
You know what? Maybe going to having fun would help them. They look like they could use a good time. Just don't drink anything. I don't think you're ready for that.
Okay, Verity, I put my arm around them. Few ground rules here.
Mm-hmm.
We don't drink anything that's given to us. Even if you order something from the bar, you don't drink it unless you've had your hand over it the entire time.
But
Okay.
why wouldn't I drink it? A still nice person has given me a drink.
Okay.
Wait,
You
no,
don't wanna
okay,
drink
you
it.
know what? We're all going to the abandoned warehouse together.
Oh no. Okay, that's fair.
Probably for the best. For
Yeah.
everyone's safety.
Oh no, I wanted to see what happened when we split the party.
I don't know, this is a lot of responsibility to put on me to look after this poor cinnamon roll, okay?
That's fair, but I was just gonna just been drinking things at all, it would have been fine. That's okay. That's alright. You
Yeah,
got
but if we get separated, they're gonna immediately just take whatever they're given.
No, they're not. Verity, look at me.
Verity
Look
is an
at me.
adult, everyone.
Exactly.
Verity, how old
Are
you?
they? How old are you
Yeah,
two?
how old are you, Verity?
I think I'm almost 20. I'm not
Oh.
100% sure.
Alright, well, yeah, so you can't drink anyway. It's fine.
There you
Don't-
go.
I mean, you can if you
Do
get
you
a fake
think
ID.
they're gonna check at this club?
Well,
If you want to get a fake ID, I do know a guy, but that's later.
I'm sure, you know, once I get inside, people will know that I'm not of age, and if they give me drinks, they will know that not to put alcohol in them.
No, they won't! No, they won't!
Oh. Well, I will just tell them, and then they won't.
Verity, look at me, look at
No.
me, look at me, babe, look at me.
Yes.
Repeat after me. We are
Yes.
not going to drink anything in the club.
We are not going to. Really? Nothing? Even though a nice
Nothing.
person would do?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. Say it with me. We are not going to drink anything in any bars or any clubs.
I will not drink anything in any bars or clubs. There you go.
Not even water.
What's wrong with water? I
Because
drink
people
water
can
all
put
the
Second
time.
water.
option. Well, third, I guess. Just wait outside the abandoned warehouse because we're just seeing if there's people in there, and that's like our main goal. And if there's no
Yes.
one in there, then we just all go to the club.
Yeah, I know, but even then, these are important rules. So the rule is we're not going to drink anything. If someone talks to you, Verity, and they creep you out, punch them in the face. Those are our rules. There we go.
No one's gonna creep me out.
Oh, people are creepy.
Oh,
Also,
nonsense. I'm sure they're lovely people on the inside.
No, sometimes people are just creepy.
Well, that's because you didn't get to know them. In the countryside, maybe there's less people, you know, to interact with, but, you know, this is a good town.
Purity, I cannot
Ish.
stress this enough. She is not actually from the countryside.
Oh no, I am
Oh.
from the countryside. I'm from the new country land. It is a real place that I lived in. You can.
Oh, really? Let's look it up right now. I
Go
pull
ahead.
out my
It's so
phone.
small, no one ever finds it. It's so small, nobody ever finds it.
0
that is-
results.
Mhm.
Why?
Mhm.
Why the lies?
You don't understand. It's really tiny. It's a really tiny place. There's only 200 people who live there.
You're a
And
bad
Really?
liar.
Why aren't they showing up on any census records?
because we don't like documents and we burn them in a fire. And we have a
You said you
fire.
grew up with books.
That sounds.
It's a lie. That's a lie, doesn't it?
Everything is a lie. Okay. Let's just do this whole warehouse thing, okay?
Let's just do this.
I'm trying not to sit in your lies at the moment.
So at the
Killing
front of
the
the warehouse where you find yourselves, there's a little bit of a sort of a chain link fence, but the gate there is open. The warehouse itself, massive doors at the front, locked tight with chains and a padlock, as far as you can tell at this entrance point.
Whoa.
Okay, so it's locked. No one's here. Can we go now?
No, we gotta break through the window or something.
Oh. Do we have to break it? Can we not just look inside? Looking is legal. Looking is okay.
Look around and see if there's a hole in the fence. I mean, really, it's just.
Please investigate, Lila.
Okay.
Can I do an investigation of is there anyone else looking at us?
Yes, please roll that too, Verity.
Because we're doing something very illegal.
You don't know it, but you're the lookout now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use determination and researcher.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
All right, a mild success. So you get
Okay.
2 clues, and I can choose an extra complication. So what do you do?
We are in an area of town where apparently the punk people hang out. I'm assuming that they've broken in here and probably hold raves. I don't know. Or not raves. Is that a different subculture?
They would.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not.
I mean, I don't
Good
know.
with
I'm
the
not
link.
either, so
What
I
is-
could be wrong. But
what is
I
your question?
feel-
I'm looking for like an entryway.
So is
like,
there a way in, basically?
Mhm.
Yes, you identify two potential ways in. There is a sort of series of double doors that lead down into sort of like a small sort of loading bay area. They are locked, but with a just extremely feeble looking lock, as though it was broken previously and somebody had to quickly replace it with something very cheap. You also see that there are a bunch of sort of discarded containers all over the place. One could potentially try and climb up them and get into the very small windows that sort of line around this warehouse. You have another question if you would like to ask.
Does it look like anyone's been here recently?
Oh, that's a really tough
Other than
question
us.
for me to ask. I'm going to say, based on me adding to the mild success of this, there is as you're kind of like looking for a viable way in, maybe you check to see if the windows are unlocked. When you peer into the warehouse, Lila, you see three figures in the dark. And they're somewhat still. And as soon as you kind of like poke your head in that direction, you can see that all three of them turn their bodies in your direction.
Do they
Lila?
look? I like press myself against the wall, like away from the window, just like, hey, there's three people in there, and they saw me.
Oh, cool. Say hi
Oh.
back. Wave. Wave.
Well, we're not supposed to be here, so maybe we should just leave.
No, I bet they're not.
Humanoids?
As far as you could tell, you suddenly see, all of you actually can suddenly see, there's a sort of faint amount of green light being emitted out the windows.
Do they look like they're wearing security outfits, or and like employee stuff, or do they look like they're wearing leather jackets and like buttons and spikes? Because if they're security, we should probably leave. And if they're people wearing spikes and stuff, they're who we want to talk to.
Did their silhouettes look spiky?
You couldn't see because it was very dark in there, but right now it does seem lit up, so you could quickly grab another look if you wanted to.
In the window again.
Okay, when you look inside, you can see that there is a green cluster of light, sort of globule-like, and these three figures are standing around it, and you see that one sort of moves towards the globule of light and gets sucked inside, and you notice, more than anything else in this bizarre situation, that the people who are moving around, they're wearing very, very fine suits, and they have no heads.
What?
Oh.
And one after another, and disappear into the globule of light, which then disappears.
Oh boy, that was probably something we were not meant to see. Okay, they had no heads. They were all wearing suits. They just teleported away through. What color was it when we went through the portal? By the way, was it also green?
Oh, through your portal? No, it was yellow.
When we got sucked into the foam?
Yes, let's say yes. I don't remember if I established that or not. What I'm trying to establish here is the this particular method of teleportation and the ones you've experienced are not necessarily connected
They're
as far as you
different.
can tell.
Okay. Yes.
Alright.
All right.
So we just saw you saw a bunch of headless, suitless mans jump into a green portal.
Yes. Three
Cool.
of them.
Is the portal still open?
Nope, disappeared.
No. Also, we can get in through this little tiny window up here.
I mean, yeah, like there might be a little bit of magic left. I want to see it.
Who wants in first?
I'm not afraid of people with no heads.
Should we just alert the authorities? That might be a good idea.
No, no.
You know, or call someone who can open up this lock for us, who owns the building per se,
No.
and not.
Verity is so precious, so innocent.
I mean, that's a reasonable suggestion, but we don't know who owns the building.
Hey, Verity, there's a decent chance that who owns this building could not have a head and be evil.
Yes, but you know, doing one evil thing to an evil thing doesn't cancel out the evil. It just creates more evil. You know, you have to do good things to offset the evil. You know, because
Like throwing
Let's do
people out of your cult into the street.
See what?
Okay, I understand your position, sorta, but I also want to break into this building and see if there's any magic left.
Okay. Let me just think about this.
You don't have to come inside. You can wait here and you can think about morals and nominal if you want.
If I just go around the corner and you happen to get the door, like the door just happened to be open, and I walked over, I guess technically that's not illegal, just walking inside a building.
It's not illegal. It's not illegal. But and remember the rules. Don't talk to anybody. Punch them if you need to, and don't drink things.
Well, I don't really want to punch anybody, but okay, so
Well, do you want a knife? I mean, I do have this purple knife.
no, I don't want a knife either. That's
We got the knife in the book dimension. I haven't gotten rid of it. It seems useful.
Oh, is
Oh
that
my
the one that was
God.
knitted for you?
Yeah, is that
That's
gone
gone
now?
at this point, I'm afraid.
Okay.
You reach
Okay.
for it and realize it's not in your bag anymore.
Oh well. I'll get a new knife some point or something better.
okay. Thank you for offering. I don't want a knife either. Look, I'm just going to. Oh, look, there's a puppy over there. I'm just gonna walk around that corner and just make a quick lap around the building to get some air.
All right, Verity quickly disappears around the corner.
I do look around for people. I rolled a mild success, so I see anyone
So
kind
you
of
get
being like,
one clue, so you can ask me one question.
is there anybody looking at us, surveilling us?
As you're kind of like moving around this place, you don't really see anybody until you get kind of to the other side of the warehouse, and then you see like across the street there is somebody walking along on their phone, and they kind of look their head up to see you kind of just awkwardly standing by this warehouse, and they immediately start walking over to you.
Uh-oh.
I just wave enthusiastically and get out my pamphlets.
Oh my god. Oh no.
They come up to you. They kind of look fairly punkish, like they've got a lot of piercings, a lot of tattoos, kind of rattled clothes, and they kind of like point their head up and just say, "I recognize you. Who are you?"
Oh, well, my name is Verity. I am from the Commune of Healing. This is not usually my usual turf, as you lot would say,
No.
but exactly. But I was hoping that you would be interested in joining this commune. We worship Omnius on line 3 over there, and it's about healing and about, you know,
They slowly
like-minded
step towards you.
like-minded
Oh, no.
individuals that all, you know, share a same goal and belief that to make the world a better place. Please don't hurt me.
You mind telling me why you think now, late at night, in this place, all alone, this is the best place for you to do your, what is this, cult recruitment?
Again, not a cult. It's a non-traditional religion doing non-traditional practices of like-minded individuals. Yes.
Okay.
Not a cult. But as for late at night, you know, the word of Omnius can be, you know, should be heard at all times of day, in my personal opinion. Just saying.
You're gonna need to leave.
Okay, I will. And you'll walk 3 steps over.
And just stop there.
Yeah.
They kind of look at you for another second and they say, "All right, you're definitely an eel or working for them. Stay right there. I'll be right back."
Oh.
And they begin to leave.
Okay, well, let me know if you want to hear more about Omnius. Okay, I guess I'll take that silence as a yes. Okay. And they'll just scooch on over because it's technically leaving, and he's just gonna poke their head back over the corner. So someone told me to leave. Should we leave? They don't like me here.
Well, the last thing they said was you just stay right there, actually.
Oh, okay. Oh. But they also told me to leave.
I
At
don't know, like, at
first,
this
yes.
point-
It depends
Okay.
which.
Like halfway up boxes, and was like, Desmond, push more.
I guess I'll just hang out. I guess just hang out here.
Okay.
I will go stand with Verity.
Okay. Lyle, you go to stand Verity. Meanwhile, Desmond and Juniper, you are infiltrating this place. Are you both trying to get inside the warehouse? Is one of you helping the other? How's it going?
Um. So we know there's those windows up there.
And Lila also
Do you have
pointed
any
out
way
the,
to do this, Jennifer? You seem pretty confident.
I was just gonna climb up. Maybe you can give me a boost, and then I can try to pull you up once I'm up.
Okay, sounds cool.
All right, Desmond, roll to change the game. And once we get that, boy, is this a daring, risky, or outright stupid feat?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Sure, all right. Based on the result Desmond rolls, we can then take the risk for you, June. So think about what tags you'll want before,
Athletic?
after we get this.
I mean,
Cool.
I
So
don't know if I
Desmond, what are you applying to
Don't
change the
have
game?
much. The only theme that might fit this is. Am I allowed to say my themes? Are my themes supposed to be secret?
No, you can go.
Okay, cool. The only theme I have that might fit this is like crime family,
Okay.
and
Oh, I see.
secretive operation might work.
This is secretive operation.
And then I have family, friends, in high places. I am lifting my friend higher up.
I love the interpretation, but you and I both know that's not what that means.
And then
Oh, I love it.
familiar with every scam. This isn't really a scam. Secretive operations probably the best fit for here.
All right, sounds good. Go ahead and roll change the game then.
Sure thing.
And with that, we'll see how well you're a great success. So you can do a bunch of cool things with your juice.
Okay. What does juice do again?
Juice is basically the
plus two.
resource you use to spend on these options it just gave you.
Okay, yeah. I have two.
Yes.
One?
You have two
One.
because you rolled a great success.
Oh, cool. Woo. So a story tag, always helpful. I'm
Okay.
gonna create one of those.
Do you want to find a ladder maybe, or just create a boost tag of some kind? How do you want it to take shape?
I think ladder is probably good.
Okay.
Something that is tangible and can remain there.
All right, we've
Um,
established a ladder story tag. You find one kind of between two crates, pull it out, and are able to quickly put it up against the wall, and it's just the right height.
And then I'll reduce a status.
Oh,
Yeah.
go on.
What status is hurting Juniper so much?
Oh, she is
Strained.
strained currently.
If I honestly, even gaining take one tap off will help a lot because I'm really close to getting 4. So,
Yeah, so I'll take one off of that. Like
Okay.
the bonding of this ladder finding is taking a bit off of the strain of Juniper.
that's lovely.
Sounds good.
That's super great.
Wonderful. Okay, with that in mind, Juniper, go ahead and roll Take the Risk. And
Okay, I'm gonna use athletic and just for any occasion because my cool new punk clothes help me really well move in this.
and we'll say
environment.
the ladder helps as well, so another +1.
Awesome, a +3 to take a risk. This is
And
gonna be
even though it's soothed, your strain will still apply to this. So -2, I guess, at this point.
So wait, I thought it works for magic stuff.
It was sort of a combination of like a mental and physical effect that took its toll on your body.
I see. All right, that's fine.
It's like headache, cramps, strained, all sorts of bad stuff.
Got it. All right, so that puts me at a +1 for this. I'm gonna be
Hey.
terrible.
I believe in you. I had a
it's
+1 for my
fine.
thing.
It's fine. No, because I can't roll as June. She's horrible at everything.
Not with that attitude, we believe. Hey!
Hey!
You do it somehow
Yeah.
is the only result of a great success. So great work. Juniper, would you like to describe how you gracefully break and enter into this place?
Man, it turns out climbing things on roller skates is actually like helpful. Who would have known that? It turns out that if you hit it just right, you can use the roller skates to jump and claw easier, and that's how I was able to very easily get inside.
Beautiful.
And, yeah, I guess I'm gonna try to help Desmond get up too now.
I will say that as a result of your great success, you're able to get him in without any further complications coming your way.
Okay.
Yay!
Yay!
And you are extremely fortunate because the place you put the ladder, there are some crates within the warehouse itself, so there's no massive drop. You can just slowly lower yourself down. And you two enter the warehouse. Meanwhile, Verity, you're kind of just standing there. Lila suddenly appears, pops her head around the corner just to make sure you didn't get lost.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, you're muted,
you're
Katie.
muted.
Sorry about that. Yeah, you said someone came and talked to you. Wait, what did
Well,
they?
yeah, again, I didn't think they were creepy, but they also wanted me to leave, but then also stay here. Very confusing individual, but you know, didn't seem to be too happy that I'm here, but you know, maybe they just didn't quite know what I was telling them about Omnius. Who knows?
Oh boy. Wait, so you went into full conversion mode?
What do you mean full conversion mode? I am always, you know, looking on the lookout for new members. You guys don't seem to be too interested. I respect that. I understand. But meeting new people, there's always potential. Anyway, they told me to stay here, and I guess that's what I'm doing right now.
Did they tell you to stay here in a tone of voice that indicated that they might be back?
I think so, yes.
Oh no.
So maybe they're bringing their friends. Maybe they're bringing their friends to also talk about Omnius. This is great!
And at that moment, Lila,
What?
you notice that there are 5 street punks coming your way, armed with tire irons and various other bludgeoning instruments, and they are all roaming towards you. And that, everybody, is where we will go
Oh,
on
no.
our break.
Oh, dear.
So if you would like to see how this resolves, don't go away, because we will be right back. And we're back. Where we left off, a group of no-good street punks armed with bludgeoning weapons are forging their way towards the innocent Verity and the currently just having a generally terrible day, Lila. So, as you both see this sight, how do you both react? What do you both do?
Oh, look, there they are. That was that one guy earlier. Hi.
Oh boy. Looking at these people, can I try to ascertain if this situation can be resolved peaceably?
It really depends on what exactly Verity said to them. Because right now they seem to have hostile intentions.
Verity, what exactly did you say?
Oh, I just told them about Omnius and how the word is spread, and that person seemed to be a little annoyed that I was spreading the word so late at night. But I said that the word can be spread at all times of day. Just saying. And they seemed to be very annoyed at that. Told me to just wait here, and then they left. And now they're coming back with all their friends. So.
Okay. Just a heads up. If I yell at you to run, just book it, okay? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do something about this. And I start walking towards them with my hands over, just like, hi!
All right.
Verity's also gonna be like, hi!
Oh
no! Amazing. Just to establish some facts about this world as well, since the healing of minor injuries is really easy to do in this world, it means that people are generally a little rougher sometimes. Brawls are not uncommon. As long as they don't escalate too far, because they can easily be, healed up. So it is akin to sort of a loud argument, more or less. So Verity, you've definitely seen a bunch of brawls happening, just outside your commune, maybe inside every now and then. Lila, you've probably not personally engaged in a lot of these, but it's just a thing that happens in this world. Your mother definitely deals with a lot of revolver door kind of brawl victims. So, you make your way over to them, you kind of show off your hands and everything, and immediately you're approached by 3 of them who stand quite close in front of you and are just flanked by the other 2. One of them kind of close behind you, the other one just staring daggers at Verity. And you can see that one of the punk ladies directs her attention to you, Lila, and says, "There's another one, huh? What are you doing here?"
So we are a little out of our depth here.
Yeah.
We're a little new.
That's very obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
and you're still standing here.
Listen, okay, so I'm gonna tell you the truth, and you're probably not gonna believe me because, boy, has it been a wild week. We're here investigating people being kidnapped and turned into bugs.
Okay, go ahead and roll convince. And
oh boy.
You're gonna get a -2 to this roll.
Cool beans.
But tag any powers you think are relevant to it as well. And if you would like to burn a power, you could do that to get an automatic 10.
Let's see, what do I have that would make this easier?
I love this process because it's akin to scrambling in your mind of just what can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
So would it be, I'm a little iffy, because this isn't using my powers, but part of my powers is to be a medium, and I'm trying to mediate here, just with living people. Does that count?
I'm gonna say no. Sorry.
Okay. Let's see here.
I feel like all our power tests should have puns in it, just so we can try to use it twice.
You can somehow woo me with your pun prowess.
Yeah, I really don't have a lot, so we're just gonna go with determination.
I'm gonna apply Mystic Stigma to you, because you just said you're investigating something mystical?
Really kind of weird.
Yeah. Good news is that you'll get to get attention on that theme after this is resolved.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll to convince, yes. All right, so that is an 8,
Okay,
which is
okay.
a miss.
What? It says mild success.
Oh, it does. I'm sorry. 8 is
Yeah.
not a miss at all. It is a mild success. Choose a relevant status with T equal to your power. The minimum is going to be 1. Your target can either take that status that you give them, or give in and protect their own agenda. What do you choose?
Wait, so what are the options again?
The options
There's
are you
the-
can give them a status of 1, so something like, I don't even know,
Talked down or
swayed, or yeah, it's 1, so it's not
Yeah.
necessarily very powerful, but something along those lines. Or they can give in to what you're trying to accomplish a little bit.
I feel like if giving them the status or going with the second option is essentially the same thing in this situation.
Mhm.
Because like talking them down would just be like making them less inclined to.
Unless you would like to give them a status like distracted or something, so somebody could potentially sucker punch them at another time.
You know, if we went with the second, we might never get to that point. So let's go with the second.
All right, so they're going to give in a little but protect their own agenda. All right, you see that this lady turns to the fellow punks for a second, and she says, yeah, pretty sure they're eels. All right, we're going to say this
What?
once, and we're going to say this nice and slow so you understand. You're going to get out of here, okay? And you're not going to come back. Because if we see you again, we're pretty sure you're eels. And that's a big problem around these parts, so get moving.
What's an eel? Like, I mean, I know the fish, but
Yeah, I'm actually part bird feathers. See, no eel here.
Eagle Eye.
what? I mean, yeah. Oh, you think we work for Eagle Eye?
No, I think a bunch of 2 random people showing up in the middle of the night to stake out some location is perfectly normal, and not at all
Listen,
anything
I
a cop
just saw
does.
3 headless people in suits get sucked into a green portal, okay? This has not been my day.
So apparently we were unclear, or what?
Well, we can leave. Or
Yeah, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving right now.
Great. Excellent.
okay. Would you like a pamphlet before? Nope. Okay.
No, Verity, no. Now is not the time.
You just say one of them like clang a tire iron right onto the concrete, just ting.
Oh, nope. Okay. I'll just keep it with me.
All right. Where do you 2 go? There are those other locations I mentioned earlier on the street you could go to, or you could just run off in some direction, or you could try and meander around the warehouse. What's kind of the plan?
I think I'm gonna just kind of like try to drag Verity like down the street a little bit, and then we'll like try to loop around and come through to the back of the warehouse again
Okay.
to try and alert the others.
Sounds good. So you got a mild success, so I'm going to say they don't actually follow you. Once you start to leave, they seem to disengage. But yeah, you slowly make your way around. Meanwhile, Desmond and Juniper, you have both made your way into this abandoned warehouse. What is the plan? What are you both doing? Oh, you're muted, Nevi.
You are muted.
What does it look like? Can I see any like remains of the portal, like the magic that was there? What is it
The
all-
magic there. If you would like to investigate, you can do that. Otherwise, just like a pure visual sight of what you see, nothing.
Okay. Yeah, let's just do some investigation.
Sounds good.
Like that. Use that power tag, research investigation, and
Oh, that's gonna so burning the clubs.
yep, that's fine.
Okay, so that's now burnt.
That's literally the only one I got. So
All right, let me just
We're
check
good.
for any. Yep, no weaknesses this time. So yeah, go ahead.
all right, let's just see what we find. Ooh.
As Juniper begins shuffling around, there's some broken bottles and just like random detritus around, so it's not the best place to be wearing roller skates. That's a great
Oh.
success. So you get 1 clue. So 1 question. What would you like to know?
So you said that there wasn't any. This isn't the question. This is just the lead up to it. So there wasn't any remains of the magic there. Like I couldn't.
If you would like to spend this question to delve deeper into that, you could definitely get a more detailed answer than that. But like from a pure visual standpoint, you don't really notice anything.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so you want a deeper details on what you see
Mhm.
for the portal. Okay, yeah, you can see that there is strong remains of Very powerful teleportation magic here. In addition, you notice that the floor of the warehouse itself, there are bits and pieces, almost jigsaw puzzle piece like, that have this like unusual magic aura over it, and it's an aura of control and domination. Not necessarily akin to well, I won't go that far actually. Yeah, just some very, very strange sort of like panels, pieces that have this sort of domination energy on them. Otherwise, the teleportation magic is quickly fading from view.
Oof. Okay, I want to try to amplify that teleportation magic to keep it around a little bit longer.
All right, this sounds like you're taking a risk, so let's do that.
Let's do amplify, magically attuned. Yeah, that's all I got. Oof, and I'm gonna be working off that -3 for strange.
-2 now, isn't it?
No, I'm no.
Okay.
No, I'm working on that. Don't worry. Okay, so yep, +2, -2.
See how you do as you try and tap into the magic of this teleportation.
Or -3. Oh, that's working on a -1. So I can burn my amplify to get just a +10, right? If I wanted to.
If you burn something, it gives you an automatic 10, and then any statuses are applied. So if you have your -3, it will basically give you an automatic 7.
Okay, that's not great. Yeah, we'll just go. We'll just see if I can amplify it. So that's a take a risk, not change the game.
This is risky because you're working with teleportation magic that you don't necessarily fully understand.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna start talking to it and see if it wants to get bigger again.
Okay.
It's like big, giant, loud.
Mild success. Things get messy. Then you offer you a hard bargain or ugly choice. Oh goodness.
Desmond sees these things, right? Like it's very apparent and obvious.
Yeah, what does it look like, Juniper, as you're doing this?
So you just kind of see her kneel towards it and just whisper in this kind of windy language that doesn't really make sense. You can't really pick up on what it is or what she's saying. But she's just kind of repeating words over and over again. But she's just like loud, big, giant, loud, big, more, over and over again.
Okay. At that, the sort of teleportation magic coalesces and manifests once again into this like globule of light, and then immediately it goes from its like nice green color to a very intense red, and it starts cracking and breaking a little bit. You have an unstable portal on your hands. Would you like to continue expanding it, or would you like to shut it down?
I turn to Desmond. Do you want to see what's in here, or should we shut it down here now?
Moving past the fact that you absolutely just did something magical.
That wasn't magic. That was a
Sure. Okay. Probably should shut it down because we don't know what's on the other side of there.
Hold. I feel like we're just.
Do what you want with your magic.
No, you're right.
It's up to
You're
you.
right. I wish we could like shove something in and take a photo or something, so we at least get information first.
If one of you would like to shove a camera phone in there.
I do it.
Please take a risk again. Incredible. I'm gonna also invoke the weakness amateur hour at this moment.
That's fine.
So you all get attention to your crew theme, but
Yeah.
amateur hour is now there.
Attention.
Okay. I don't have any. I guess I use my tag magically attuned as my one tag.
Sure.
Shoving a phone wouldn't cause strain, right? Like I don't.
No, yeah. You can just,
okay,
you
so
just
it's
do
just
that.
+1 -1. It's just equal this time.
Sounds
okay.
good.
Come on.
This is making you better sleuths. Oh, that's a 2. So, Juniper, you know that nice shiny new
better
phone you got?
sleuths?
Yeah,
No.
God.
It is wrenched from your hand. You feel a slight electric shock, and it is gone to the void.
That wasn't a good idea.
Jumping after it.
You gonna jump? Sorry, you gonna jump in after it?
No, there's a part of me that
Oh.
wants to jump after it. Desmond, tell me not to. Tell me it's not a good idea.
I feel like it's a little too late. It's closed now. Unless again you want to, do whatever you did.
I could try to talk to it again. It's not the most receptive.
And it's quickly fading like exponentially with every passing second as well.
So, should we just leave it here? I mean, all we know is that we can confirm that there was a portal and there's weird magic underneath us. But I
Like
mean,
through the
I'm a
floor?
risky person. You seem pretty chill. I'm the kind of person where if it was just me, I would jump through this portal. But I feel like you wouldn't enjoy that.
I typically try not to go through portals where I don't know where they lead.
Yeah, it's something I probably should have learned. Okay then. Yeah, I'll just let it die then.
Disappears, and all
There
residual magic of it fades as well.
There goes my phone. Also, I can't do two things at once, so the minimize on Lila's gone.
Cool.
What
Good to
was
know.
your service plan?
Huh? I
Your
don't know.
service
Mark
plan
made it now.
I guess we can talk to Mark. Maybe he had interdimensional. Pick up a feed or something from there.
Yeah, actually, you're right. We might be able to trace it. They have that app of Find My Phone. I downloaded that.
There you go. See?
All right.
Maybe this was a blessing in disguise.
Maybe it was a blessing in disguise. Anyway, hey, look at the floor. It's weird.
I can't see magic.
Oh,
Well, I can't see the magic the way you do. Is it below us or is it just...
I point out what it is.
To you, Desmond, you see nothing out of the ordinary. It's just the floor of the warehouse. There's broken bottles, bits of grime and dirt, but otherwise nothing.
I could try and minimize it.
Is it like a basement or something? Or is it like just something on the floor?
It is on the surface of the floor you're both standing on in various patches.
It's like patchwork almost.
Can I see if with using my eyes for deals what the property law in this place is? Like who owns this
Yes.
and what's going on here?
Absolutely. This applies more than you realize, Desmond. So yes, you can do that.
Cool. Anything else that there was an alien environment here, but this is on Earth. Would you count it?
It's just a warehouse right now.
Okay. Then just eye for deals, I think. Unless family, friends, and high places comes up. If that counts, you have to let me know, Thomas.
I will let you know. It seems like that's typically going to be for, like, if you get in trouble with something.
Cool. Okay, here we go. What is this?
So,
Investigate.
yes, investigate.
Cool.
As you tap into your Fey magic to get an idea of the sort of coming and going here. Oh, that's a miss. I can invoke one of the MC moves.
No.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. You both suddenly hear at the sort of front entrance to this place a loud series of bangs. Ding, 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 ding. Who's in there?
Get in the crate, like we're good. Like there's all
Yeah,
this
just start
right?
slowly
Like,
moving towards
go
crate.
into the boxes.
Okay, sounds good. At this time, Verity and Lila, you've both returned after going like the long way around to reach the rear of this warehouse. If you wanted to, you could potentially like climb up the crates to get a look in, or you could just quickly, you know, text your friends to see what the situation is.
I would be okay texting. Can I just text?
Yes.
Yeah,
Who do you
let's just
text?
text.
I text. I don't know. I definitely have Desmond's number actually.
Yeah, the great
I text
now that
Desmond.
I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, there is a group chat too. So who do you send it to?
Oh, I'll just send it to the group chat then.
Okay. Then Desmond. As soon as you both are trying to stay stealth, there's a sudden
Oh,
as you get a text. Verity, what does the text say?
Where are you? I don't think we're supposed to be here. Can we go now? Sad face.
Aw.
Did we do it? Did we do the thing?
Can we leave? I want to go home.
Oh,
I just show it to Juniper and then I text back, yeah, leaving now, meet you out back. And I think if no one's actually coming into here, we can try and start like climbing out.
Yes, I would like you both to roll sneak around to see how well you can get out of here without raising a ruckus.
Okay, I'm gonna use blending in, survival instinct, and dress
Blending in will not
training.
apply here because this is not social stealth. This is stealth.
No
I know,
promise.
okay.
Unless you have chameleon skin that I don't know about.
No, that's fine. Just dressed for any occasion then, because it's black clothing.
Hey, there you go. That's very
and
appropriate.
survival instinct. Why does it still say negative? Okay.
Oh, I think untag the amateur hour if it's still there on the crew.
I think I have secretive operation. I feel like martial arts could fit here, like being dexterous
I
and stealthy.
am gonna use your show-off weakness in this instance, Juniper.
Do I have a show off?
I have a
No,
show-off
Juniper.
weakness.
Oh, okay.
Getting a little too into the parkour of this situation. There we go. See, weaknesses should be leveled out now.
Okay.
And
Wait,
I love
karate?
Juniper.
Can I use roller skating to go like fast?
climb out.
Gotta go fast. My skill is called gotta go fast.
It is called gotta go fast and not roller skate out of there. So yes, you can.
Yay!
You just gotta go fast.
Do you literally have skull
Yeah.
guts? I love that.
It is called gotta go fast.
Cool.
Okay, I
Desmond,
think I
let me
just have two.
double check.
Yeah,
you're good.
That's fine.
Okay. And also mark attention on your roll with it, Juniper, because I used its weakness.
Awesome.
Oh, did the mist give me attention as well, or no?
The mist did not give you attention. No.
Okay. Cool. Sneak around. Here we go.
Okay, so both of you got a mild success. So I can choose one of the following. Someone unimportant notices you. You're perceived by a secondary sense. You must leave something important behind or be discovered. Ooh, very tempting. But I think the only thing that really makes sense here is that the noise you make is loud enough to kind of be heard, and you hear the sound of a lot of there's some footsteps beating hard outside the warehouses if people are going around, and also you hear the heavy chain lock on the front getting furiously rattled as though somebody's trying to break inside. But
we make it to the
you
other
both,
side?
yes, you both get out and land your feet onto the ground and are able to just about see Verity and Lila, who are just across the street the other way.
Run on over.
And you
That went
reconvene.
well.
Hey,
So- I hope it went well.
it did.
There's some people with tire
We
irons
gotta
that don't seem to like
go.
us. Yeah.
Right? Wait, but I thought we were gonna go to the bar.
If they see us there, we're to. I guess you guys could go, but we wouldn't. Verity and I. They think we're eels, which is like
Deal. Is it
someone
like
who works
slippery?
for
You don't
Eagle
look
Eye.
slippery.
That's what
Oh.
I said. Well, you know. but
Is
appar-
that a crime involved? Because I feel like maybe I can know what that is.
Sure. Yes. We could say, Desmond, you are aware of what that nickname means.
Okay, well then I guess you guys want to go get a car and then we can peek in the bar and see if there's anyone to chat with and then meet back with you guys? Also, if you could do me a favor and text Mark and tell him to activate the find the iPhone button thingy, because I don't know the app and I don't know how to use it, but I threw my phone into a portal. Long story short.
Do
Can you
any
make
of
the
us have
story a
Mark's
bit
number?
longer?
No.
We have the. We probably have. Oh gosh, I forgot that knitting girl's name. What's her name again? Selena?
Knitting?
Sabrina.
Sabrina. Thank you, Sabrina, the witch, of course.
She's not witch.
Well, no, but like the magic witch.
Yeah,
It's fine. We could text Sabrina, who might know Mark's number.
Mark gave out his number to everybody in the first
Oh,
episode.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
did he? Oh,
Yes, we
brill.
can text
You have the
Mark.
numbers of Samuel Klein, of Sabrina, of Mark, all those people. All those
Right.
people you shared that lovely experience with.
If you could text
Oh,
Mark
yeah.
and ask him to activate the find my iPhone thing because I threw it into a portal. Thanks!
Oh, okay, bye.
I guess I
Oh, I
tracked
guess we're
Desmond.
we're leaving. Cool.
How far, really quick, is Jerry away from here?
He's
Should we just?
on the other side of town.
Oh, so really far.
Well, if you're walking, then yes.
What if we got a chariot to go to the other side of town and grab Jerry?
Be
How long
super
would that
quick,
take?
Super quick.
Oh, should we just do that since we can't go to the bar? And they told us to leave, so technically we'd leave, but we come back.
I will text them and let them know we're going to pick up Jerry so we can, just leave right when you guys are done in case things go south.
Cool.
Oh, also, you could, if you want to do that, that's fine. You could also check out the construction site because there's weird stuff going on there too, on the cat cafe. I feel like you two would have fun at a cat cafe.
Just thinking about that is making my eyes water, and I feel like sneezing. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like
Wait, in real life or Lila?
Dander.
no me.
Oh.
I'm allergic to cat. Like in quantity, I'm allergic to cats. Like one cat is fine, but
Whole
Oh, boy.
cafe.
oh man, yeah. Oh.
I'm so
But
sorry.
yes, Lila would be fine with that, with checking out a cat cafe. That sounds much more her speed.
Okay. Wait, why are we going to? Okay, sounds good.
Because that's where Mark lost his phone. Where's the
Alright.
cat cafe in relation to here?
It is on the north side of town, which is again a bit far away, but
Okay, so what if we went and got Jerry and then went to the cafe?
Okay. Well,
Um,
should we be close by in case the Juniper and Desmond get in trouble? No.
Yeah, I feel like we do need to. Yeah.
I mean, I feel pretty safe. I don't. Desmond, you have your thingy, right? Where you said you just need a door or something and we can bail?
Yeah, pretty much.
So, we have an exit plan that way. How do
Okay.
you feel, Desmond?
Uh,
Do you feel comfortable with them heading somewhere else, or do you want to go to the cat cafe too? Like, I'm not trying to force you anywhere.
I'm definitely gonna stop at that cat cafe eventually, but I'm fine splitting that now.
All right, so you guys want to go to the cat cafe then, and we'll stay here and talk to the punk people?
Is the cat cafe even open at this hour?
certainly not.
Oh boy.
You could break in.
Well, that's where Mark got his phone stolen from, but Sabrina believed that the person was from the nearby construction site because she did a cool CSI analysis of some dirt she found.
Gosh, Sabrina's cool.
Yeah.
But then we'd have to break into a construction site, and we know how well that went with the warehouse.
I mean, they're normally kind of open, right? You can just like poke around. You don't have to
No,
break in.
normally they're like,
In my experiences, it varies a lot.
yeah.
How many how many construction sites have you broken into, Thomas?
Not in terms of breaking in, internet,
That's
not in terms of breaking in.
Thomas.
um
Thomas, what's your history like? What kind of secrets are in your past?
I'm not on trial here. I'm not even a character in this game.
he's not even a character. I think we'll be fine though. Maybe you
Okay.
guys just get Jerry and
Yeah.
then meet us back here
I
and
was gonna
then
say it really feels like a bad idea for us to go to the construction site alone
Okay, I mean,
after everything that just happened.
that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
I thought the cat cafe would be open. I forgot that there's like closing hours. In the countryside, we don't have that. Anyway, let's go.
can you just change the name? Maybe something a little bit more.
Just say Savoy.
What?
Why Savoy?
What's
Savoy.
what's Savoy?
It's something, anything, just
I
a
don't know.
town.
I'm gonna forget the name of it. I don't even remember your guys'
Oh my
names half
god,
the time.
you've remembered the country.
Well, yeah, because it's a vague place. I could say I'm from the mountaintop, or the icy cold, or the volcano, but I don't think your volcanoes move, so it's difficult because I forget that.
Your
Volcanoes move in the countryside. They just do.
I mean,
To
I'm
clarify,
beginning to
sorry,
think
some
real quick,
volcanoes
real
move.
quick. To clarify, are you currently in the middle of the street just kind of loudly yelling at each other right now? Is that what's happening? Just to
I thought that
establish.
this conversation originated as a text. So this is just us texting.
Yeah,
It's
I
caps
have
locks. Got it.
Desmond's phone, and I'm texting this.
Love
It's
it.
all like
Love
that.
it.
And I'm
I-
next to
I-
her texting into the same group chat. It's fine.
I'm beginning to think that this countryside is not actually a countryside.
You're getting it, Verity. It's baby steps. Yes. Yes.
It's a real countryside. It's a real countryside. It's normal.
No,
for
it's
volcanoes to have
not.
lakes. It's normal for the countryside for volcanoes to have lakes. Trust me, please.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right, you
Gonna go
two
get Jerry.
start to head off of the bar. You summon a chariot, which promptly arrives and gets you and Verity off towards Jerry. So while that is happening, Desmond and Juniper, you head to the Steel Toe, and immediately you get very strong impressions of kind of a dive bar. Not many people inside or around it right now. It actually looks fairly vacant for the most part. Little neon open sign there, and as you head inside, strong odor of beer and other strong spirits as well. You can see that it's a fairly nice establishment for a dive bar. It's got the classic, pretty rundown pool tables at the back that have all sorts of manner of stains and tears on them. It's got like a lovely series of jukeboxes all around, and just a lot of sort of band and music related posters just littering the walls.
Neat.
And you can see there's a few people like drinking here and there. For the most part, you two don't raise any eyebrows immediately. You can see there's like a small group of punks in the back kind of playing some pool, and then there is one lady who is by the jukeboxes, and then there is the bartender. I forgot the word bartender for a second. Bartender at the bar.
Do we split up more? Like, we're already pretty split up.
I mean, we could split up more. I mean, I have a fake ID, so I could get us a drink if you wanted something.
I'm fine. No worries.
Yeah, I mean, do you...
I'll try out pool.
Okay, you try out pool. I'll go check out the jukebox. Music's fun.
Okay.
Music is fun.
Desmond, you head over to the group of punks who are playing pool, and immediately kind of like look your way, eye your outfit up and down, seem to judge it a little bit. You're not entirely sure which way or the other, and then they kind of like ignore you, unless you would like to introduce yourself or insert yourself into their conversation at all.
Is there another pool
Table?
queue?
Oh, queue.
Yeah.
Is that something you ask them, or do you look for one to grab?
I look for one.
Yeah, you can see along the wall there's a series of pool cues. Also a series of broken pool cubes that have been just snapped in half. Hopefully not over somebody's head, but probably.
Oh.
If it is, I assume that this works as a bow staff too, and we'll deal with that when it comes.
Oh, exciting. I like where this is going.
So he'll grab one, and then he'll just like go over and stand in like the queue for the pool table of like,
There's some
oh,
other
I will
free
play
ones,
next game.
if you want
Oh, there
to.
are?
Yeah.
Cool.
Unless
Are there
you want to-
people who are like looking like they're about to start playing?
No, it's just a kind of the group of 4 that you see around the one. I guess 2 of them aren't playing, they're just watching their friends.
I'll go over to the 2 who aren't playing and just say, do you guys want to start up a game?
They kind of like look at each other for a second, then they look at you and they say, depends. Yeah, what do you usually play for?
Fun.
I don't know. I usually like to get a little something on there to spice things up. Maybe throw down a little cash?
Sure. Why not? And he'll pull out his wallet, pull out like 40. That
Okay.
seems like a decent number.
Can you tell me how much money Desmond typically carries on him? Oh, not how much, but like, when they see you pull out your wallet, is it a bit of an eye-opening moment, or is it not?
It's like a normal wallet. It's not like super fancy.
Mhm.
It probably has like some slight embroidering on it, like of leaves and stuff, very nature themed. But aside from that, he doesn't really carry like paper money a lot, but he does have very good looking credit cards.
Incredible. Love it. All right, so yeah, you pull out some money, put down a couple of 20s on the side. Again, the other 2 kind of like exchange a look for a second, and they go, yeah, all right, sounds good. And one of them also pulls out some money, puts it on the side of the table, and kind of comes over to you and said, name's Jax. You got a name?
does. He says on the inside, that's a good name. On the outside, he doesn't say anything.
And the guy Jax holds out 2 fists in front of you and says, "Pick."
Left.
And I'm just gonna roll real quick to see what that results in. You are going second, Desmond. So you're not breaking. Cool. So Desmond, why don't you go ahead and do a go toe-to-toe to see how this pool game goes.
Cool.
Applying anything that applies. Now, before we resolve that, however, we're going to jump over to Juniper. So feel free to select the tags and roll it, Desmond, and we will return to the actual result soon.
Okay.
Juniper, you walk over to the jukeboxes. You see there's one lady nearby who's kind of like looking through various bits of music. And as soon as she gets even the faintest sensory information of another person being nearby, she spins around, nostrils flaring, and goes, "And who are you supposed to be?"
Whoa, I just wanted to check out the music.
All right, well, you can check it out when I'm not around here, can't you?
I mean, I guess I can. Also, your eyeliner is incredible. Can I just say that? Like, whoa, girl! How did you get the swoop so big?
Roll to convince, Juniper. Let's see if you can ingratiate yourself with that masterful sort of judo compliment flip that you just performed.
Let's use blending in, dressed for any occasion, and survival instinct, or maybe customer service smile?
I don't think that is something that will help you ingratiate yourself with this person.
Okay, maybe just survival
I
instinct.
don't think survival really applies here.
I mean, he might punch me if I don't do
All right,
that.
fair
So I
enough.
do need to
All right,
survive.
you convinced me.
Alright, so 3, and then convince. Oh, I
Alright.
don't have the minus anymore. So it should be a 10.
Cool. Got it. So that's a. Can you just roll that a bunch until it shows what I? Oh no, I can just look at it here. So convince on a. It is not. Here we go. On a 10, you change their agenda to include yours, at least for the time being. So she like squints her eyes so small at you for a second and gets a little bit close, and she says, "That's the nicest thing anybody said to me today. Thank you. Put a lot of effort into it. Nobody appreciates the effort I put into it."
God, I hate that, right? Like, I have spent forever trying to get the perfect, like, messy, smoky eye look that still looks nice enough, but, like, I tried. And it's so difficult because no one has told me I look pretty today, and it's so disappointing because I put so much work into it.
Hey, can I just say, you look pretty as hell.
Thank you! You look pretty as hell as well! What are you listening to? Like, I don't know. I'm new in town, and I just kind of want to, like, check out this place. Like, what's the vibe around here?
Oh, no way, you're new around these parts? Well, it's a good thing you found me first, so I can show you how things work around here. And she suddenly gets very friendly with you. She, like, puts her arm around you and, like, shows you the jukebox, and she says, first thing you need to know, #1 band around this place, Armor of Vipers. That's the go-to. That's where you go to first. Railway Spike is also good. I know Hang the Giraffes is doing well, too. Have you heard of Cortisol with a K?
Yeah, no. See, that's what I mean is, like, I have a lot to learn. All of those sound so cool. Why don't you show me, like, some of the songs from them?
All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna jam. We're gonna jam right now. And she
Okay,
like
yeah,
pulls out
let's
a quarter, pops it inside the jukebox, and just like some it's like a very faint moment of like some violin strings, and she's just like, wait for it. And then it's just very thrashy, really just dirty guitar being played on top of that. And you know, just starts headbanging along to it, and she just yells, "I'm Cinder, by the way."
Oh, that's so cool! I'm Juniper! Juniper Ruin!
Whoa, your last name's Ruin?
Yeah!
That's
I
amazing.
ruin a lot of things in life, so it works out.
Incredible. All right. While that incredible hit off is going, Desmond, let's see how Pool is going. We get a roll for going toe to toe.
Yes. Just to make sure all these tags are cool, I added in martial arts because maybe it's supposed to have and dexterity and things.
I'm gonna say no. This is not martial arts. This is playing pool.
Next one. Familiar with every scam in the book. Just keeping my eye open to make sure this guy isn't, scamming me.
Love it. Yep. Pool hustling. It's a danger.
And then plant magic because it's a wooden thing.
Oh boy, I feel like you're really stretching. Like, to what end? What is the result of that? How does it help you?
Well, there's plant fibers in the thing
Uh-huh.
because it's made of wood, and also these are
And?
resin pull cue
Right,
balls
and?
things.
Huh?
And I control plant things with magic. So
Which means
Uh-huh.
what, exactly?
I use my magic to assist me in being better at this game.
So, are you saying that you're somehow, like, plant bending these dead plant
Plant
fibers
bending. That's a
to-
great word.
to, like,
for it.
put some extra spin on the ball or something? Is that it?
Pretty much, yeah. The ball is the main thing. Maybe making his things be less accurate.
Yeah, right. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
It is a dead plant, and that is your thing, so let's do this. You can use your plant magic to slightly improve your odds at winning pool. Love this.
Oh,
Go
I
toe to
love
toe.
that.
Alright, that is a mild success. You achieve something, so you choose one of those following goals. What would you like?
You get to good block. I think I'll just go for achieve. The goal was to win.
Okay. It's funny because this isn't actually a physical, rather a combat thing of any kind. So the others two don't really apply. So yes,
They don't
it is a mild success. So we'll say that it came down to the last ball, and you managed to pot the 8 first. And with a resounding clatter, it falls down into the pocket, and you are victorious. And you see Jax is like, "Oh, could have sworn I had you." And the money is all yours, Desmond.
Ooh.
Cool money. I take it. I put it in the
As soon
wallet.
as you do, he puts his hand on top of yours and he says, "Double or nothing."
Sure, why not? I mean,
All right.
fine.
The balls get racked up once again. Meanwhile, to the sound of heavy metal music, Juniper, you're rocking out with Cinder right now. She kind of like drags you by the hand. She's decided that you're her new best friend, it seems, and pulls you over to the bar. And she says, "Hey, Chun, get me something nice and hard for my new friend here." Wasn't it Juniper? Was it?
Yeah, you can just call me Ruin if you want.
Tell me your last name. Chun, you're gonna love this.
Hey, I'm Juniper Ruin.
You can see behind the bar there is this big sort of orcish gentleman with very stylish hair, got some nice pink highlights in there as well. He's got these sort of like rose colored glasses on, a series of tattoos all over as well. And he kind of like comes over to you and he goes, "Ruin, that's pretty great. Nice to meet you. I'm Churn." And he like holds out a big beefy hand.
Whoa!
And he says, "Whiskey neat work for you?"
Hell yeah!
And immediately Cinder's like, no, give us something stronger. And
Yeah, stronger. Also, becoming it purple.
you see Chun kind of like looks at you for a second. He's like, "Don't get a lot of requests for that around here, but I have something that could work." Yeah. One moment. And he turns away. He reaches not top shelf, but sort of like middle shelf, and you can see it is a very ornate glass that he grabs that like looks like a scorpion. Extremely inconvenient to hold liquid in, but he kind of like pops the stopper off the tail and starts to sort of pour it into a drink. Then he mixes some other things there, mixes it around, and bam! In front of you, you have this bubbling purple elixir.
Oh, this is so cool! If I didn't throw my phone, I would totally take a picture of it. Oh well.
Cinder's like, "Wait, you threw away your phone?"
Yeah, it was really unfortunate. I'll tell you about it later.
All right, and you down the drink that is known as the Scorpion Squeezins. Go ahead and face danger, Juniper. Let's see how this goes.
I don't think I have anything to counteract this at all. So we're just gonna. Okay.
All right, a mild success. You take a status, but with -1 tier. Okay, so this is powerful stuff. So it's going to be, it would have been a 3 status, it's going to be knocked down to a 2. So you now have tipsy 2, we'll call it.
Whoa, fun. I think she's just kind of giggling like.
Yeah, so Chun comes back over to you and says, I haven't seen you around these parts before, Ruin. What brings you here? You from out of town?
Countryside.
From the countryside? Are you kidding me? You a runaway like Cinder is?
No. I come for school.
You see that immediately both their demeanors change a little bit, not necessarily negatively, but just like a oh kind of realization. You can see Cinder sort of looks away for a moment, whereas Churn kind of gets a little closer, and he says, "Oh no way! You do some kind of magic then?"
Yeah, it's lame. It's just manipulating lights. So sometimes I make sparkles.
Hey, listen. I used to run with a band a while back, bit of a roadie, and their stylist, and also their bodyguard, a lot of things. But listen, in show business like that, always a place for somebody who knows good effects, good pyrotechnics. If you ever want to, I could get some contacts, see if there's anybody who could give you something that could be really enjoyable for you.
Man, that'd be like great. Honestly, I'm kind of flunking in school, so we'll find out how that works. I'm really bad at it. Did you know that like you can't write reports on napkins? I found that out.
Cinder turns to you and she says, "You know, I don't really think school is if it's not fitting for you, Ruin, I think you could do very well without it. I'm also a little bit self-taught. Like a lot of the stuff they teach you, it's all like what was that paper you had to write on?"
It was about some nerd. His name was like Preston, and he made up a rule of magic or something. And I'm like, dude, why are you talking magic to write about it? That's weird. And he had on these lame glasses that took up his whole face. And I was like, I think we should have bullied nerds more. Because if we bullied him more, then he probably wouldn't have wrote this boring paper and got cool glasses.
Jennifer!
Cinder says, "Well, I don't necessarily know how much of that I agree with, but listen, if they're gonna make you spend your precious time writing about some random dead people who don't really matter that much, like
Yeah.
if you manipulate light, how much is a paper of this person gonna help you do that?"
It's not gonna help me at all. He was also kind of awful. It was from a long time ago. His viewpoints are wrong at this point. He's not a good guy. Why am I writing about old evil men?
Yeah, no good. You should drop out as soon as you can. That's my opinion. Which school do you go to?
Gasp. It's funny to say it. Gasp.
They both nod their heads and just go, "Yeah, we figured." And Cinder says, "You know, I got a little stuff that I practice on my own, actually. Don't want to go to any of those schools. Don't want any of that nonsense you were just talking about. I'm very comfortable where I am. Want to practice it on my own, get good on my own. If you ever need somebody to, practice with anytime, I got this little spot on the woods I like to go to. Nice and secluded.
Whoa.
No prying eyes there, safe place to
Yeah,
sort of
yeah.
experiment and stuff. I mean, no big
Yeah,
deal.
let me give you my email, because, like, again, I lost my phone, but here, and I write my email on her hand in, like, highlighter.
It's very smudgy and hard to interpret.
Oh no, I don't think you can read that.
Yeah, you shouldn't be a tattoo artist. Or at least not yet. You need some more practice, let's put it that way.
Yeah. Whoa, actually, do you have any tattoos? They're so cool.
And she shows you a whole bunch on her arms and on her shoulders, on her back and everything.
Man, you're just like the coolest person.
She kind of looks at you and just goes, "I like you, Ruin. You're going to do very well here." Meanwhile, let's do another go toe-to-toe, Desmond, to see how round 2 of Pool goes.
Can do. Let's see. While I'm playing, I think he would try and get like a little bit of information,
Certainly.
like just not anything direct about like what they're actually looking for, but like just getting to know these guys, seeing like what is the typical vibe here amongst the people.
Love it. Yeah, after this, feel free to roll investigate to see what you get.
Cool.
By this time, by the way, Verity and sorry, Lila. I always struggle with your name. Verity and Lila. You both have retrieved Jerry and are now kicking him into gear to head. You were heading back to 49th Street. Cool. So you are both outside the bar. It is up to you what you would like to do while you are here.
So I mean, you like music, right? I mean,
Indeed,
yeah.
I do. Would you like to hear some?
Oh, I was thinking that, you know, we could, so this is a really old car, so I only have 8 tracks, but we could listen to something.
Oh, sure. We can listen to something if you don't want to hear me play.
I mean, you kind of just sing about Omnius all the time, and, you know, you kind of need some variety.
That's a good point. Do you know any other songs about Omnius?
No. I know no songs about Omnius other than the ones that I hear you sing.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Wait, so have you only heard, like, Omnius songs?
More or less. Well, I did hear this one concert, and it didn't have any words, but it was quite nice, and there were a lot of people playing, instead of, you know, just one person, and that was quite lovely. But other than that, not really. Bit of a funding issues, not much funding to go to concerts nowadays, but we're solving it. We're getting there.
Okay, listen, there's this kind of nice, like, you know, where I get the 8 tracks and stuff like that, they also have, you know, vinyl and things like that, and sometimes they let you just kind of go into, like, this side room where they have, like, a bunch of record players and things like that, where you can listen to the stuff before you buy it. Do you want to go there and hang out sometime and just, like, listen to some other music?
You know, I would not be opposed to that. That sounds great.
I mean,
Maybe
it's
we
just,
could find,
like, you know,
maybe we could find some more CDs on Omnius and stuff.
I don't know how likely that is, but yeah, sure.
But it's
we'll
a
see.
non-zero
We'll see what
chance,
happens.
right? Non-zero?
You know, I really don't want to say no to you for some reason. I just, okay. Yeah, let's see what we have in the glove box today. Just pop it open and grab one out of there. And we'll just start at random.
Okay, I guess we'll start at random.
Whatever Jerry
what songs?
gives us.
What songs does Jerry have generally?
So.
Oh no, Katie. Jerry.
Are we talking about the 8-track tapes that Jerry makes sure are in the glove box, or are we talking about the ones that Lila puts in there?
Does Jerry have preferences on music?
Yes.
Oh goodness.
Jerry likes bluegrass and revival old time music.
Oh good. Oh goody.
Lila is eclectic, so there's a little bit of everything. But yeah, I just grab one out of the glove box at random and pop it in and just see what we get.
Okay. A lot of banjo. Just a long string of banjos.
Oh yeah, this is one of Jerry's.
Awesome. While that is happening, something
super important, guys.
while you take a second to sort of relax a little bit and enjoy the music as best you can, Lila, the voices grow more prominent once again. You feel like whatever calming, dare I say, suppressing effect was once on you has since lifted. Perhaps the drugs are now wearing off, but now things are getting a little bit distracting back there. And you just hear these whispers, always these little whispers.
Oh, how incessant are they? Can I actually make out what they're saying? Are they trying to communicate strongly, or is it just background?
It's like you're a lamp and there are a bunch of moths, and there's a lot of sort of interest there as they're sort of all just fluttering around you. But very small, tiny sort of voices that you can't hear very well. So high volume, but little, clarity.
Okay. So I am going to attempt to do what my therapist tells me to do, and that is to kind of like breathe and just meditate and like acknowledge them, but don't react. Like, don't try to pick at them. Like, it's kind of like you're trying to ignore the mosquito bite kind of a thing.
Try not to scratch.
We're just gonna, yeah.
Great.
Yeah, we're just gonna try to really focus on that banjo line and these people probably singing about murder, most likely. So.
Oh, what?
Listen to all time.
Wait, murder? What?
Yeah, there's a lot of murder ballads in old time music and stuff.
Huh?
And in bluegrass.
Really?
Yeah. If Pretty Polly, if you look up the lyrics for Pretty Polly, that's pretty wild. Yeah.
I think this is Verity's reaction too. Just like, wait, what? Did they just do what? Murder?
Lila, as soon as you look over to Verity, you don't see Verity. You see some sort of spectral horror before you that looks into your eyes and goes, "Help me!"
Oh, well.
And let's cut to Desmond. So this is interesting. You got a mild success on your pool roll and then a miss on your investigate. I'm going to say it manifests like this. You manage to, once again, sink that 8-ball into the pocket. A clean win. And during this time, you were trying to determine, get any information off these guys. Like, hey, so anybody with a 49th Street on their jacket come into this place or anything like that? Or hey, what do you guys, what's going on? They seem extremely uninterested in answering any questions. They don't want any banter right now. They've clearly had a few drinks, and they're just like looking to do some pool, get their money back. During this time, you are slightly distracted, and your pool cue, as you kind of like sink the final shot, visibly extends and curves ever so slightly in your hands due to your plant magic, and immediately the two punks see it and then look at you, and then immediately Jax grabs you by the front and says, "You trying to cheat me?"
No.
Why
do you think that?
Because you just used some freaking magic to win the game.
I'm seeing a faulty pool cue, but it still went into the hole.
You know, the one thing worse than a cheater is a liar. Now, I can take this money and we can call it there, or things can get more complicated.
I planned on giving you the money anyway, bud.
Oh, you're taking pity on me now?
I was just having fun, like I said, when we started.
Well, I hope you had fun winning with your fancy magic. And they grab the bundle of 20s, stuff it into a leather jacket, and they just peace out away from you. They go back to their buddies and kind of exchange some, maybe not some very kind words.
That's fair. Gonna move back over to Juniper probably.
You see Juniper's having the time of her life. She is making friends. This big, burly bartender and also stylish bartender, and this rather lithe, brightly colored punk girl as well. Just hanging around, they're all just laughing, having a good time.
Hey, you want to see me do a cartwheel? I can do it on roller skates.
Chern is like, well, maybe be a bit careful. And Cinder's like, yes, do it right now. I want to see it.
Cartwheel!
Is she drunk?
I drank the purple.
You can see Chern comes over to you, Desmond, and says, hey, buddy, what can I get you?
I'm fine. I'm not drinking tonight.
Fair enough.
DD.
Yeah, he's got to make sure I don't die.
Probably means you're not too local to these parts then. Where are you from?
I mean, no, I'm from the city. I'm just here for school, though.
Oh, you two go to the
Yeah.
community college?
Yeah.
Well, best of luck with all that. I understand it can be a bit hard learning all these things. What kind of magic do you do?
mostly plant stuff. Can make them grow, make them bloom, manipulate how they are in general. It's a very broad set of magic, but it's there.
Sure. Well, yeah, keep doing you. You gonna get some kind of a horticulturist job or something?
That's the plan. That or like, yeah, pretty much. Family businesses, horticulture, so
Respect.
go into that.
Desmond, Cinder, we should dance. We should dance. Let's dance.
I think you should sit and maybe have a glass of water.
No, I want to dance.
Cinder gets up and she says, "Yeah, I might know a little thing or two about dancing."
Yes, let's dance.
And you two start
Okay.
dancing to the heavy thrashing sounds of the jukebox. Juniper, even in your slightly addled state, you can tell that Cinder's actually a pretty good dancer. There's almost something. Well, actually, you would not pick this up. Never mind.
Because I can see magic. If she's using magic,
It's not a
to
magic
dance.
thing at all. No, this
Okay.
this is a real world thing.
Oh,
Desmond.
Jennifer would not understand any of it.
Desmond, you would notice that Cinder, beyond the sort of moshing and thrashing around she does, there's the occasional moment of like very agile, graceful, almost classical dancing that she's doing that comes out in little bits every now and then.
Noted. Not the time to say anything, but noted.
Chun comes over to you and says, "Looking for conversation while you wait for your friend, or are you just looking to pass the time?"
I could go for a conversation. If I pass the time, what do you mean? Is that like a game? Or
I was just gonna
like you have a story?
No, I was just gonna let you hang out here at the bar without me bothering you.
Oh, no. I'm totally amenable to conversation.
Great. Well, tell me about yourself.
Oh, well, I'm Des. I'm, like I said, from the city. There's not much about me. What are you looking for here?
Hey, I'm not looking for anything. Just anything you want to share about yourself, feel free. I'd like to get to know people who come into this place. Hopefully, you two seem to have a good time here. Maybe you can become frequents.
Maybe.
Crowd could be a
It's a
bit
nice
rough
place.
sometimes, so just a heads up. It's a very mild evening tonight, so you got good time to come in for first timers. Didn't scare
thanks.
you away.
I mean, she makes friends pretty easily when she's not like. No, generally, I guess, like pretty easily.
Seems like it. Cinder is not the warmest person, so I don't know what kind of spell she cast on her to get to get her like this. Incredible.
Oh no, she doesn't. Wait, what did she tell you she does?
Light stuff. That was a turn of phrase.
Ah.
Cast a spell. Like, sorry, probably inappropriate around magic-y people. I forget sometimes.
No, you're cool. Yeah, magic, light magic. That is what she does.
he kind of leans a little bit close and he's like, well, what does she do then?
No, she hasn't told me.
Are you friends?
Not really.
You're not a friend?
Yeah, I mean, but friends have secrets. School year just started. We met a few weeks ago.
Fair enough. You never seen her do anything then?
Well,
This is the issue because like if you didn't do anything, that's fine. But the fact that you do so much stuff.
What do you mean? I didn't do anything.
she's interesting. She's done a few things. I can't really pin down what it is she does. Seems like she has some sort of like copy thing, but also I don't know. She can see it. She can see magic, which a lot of people can, but hers must be different in some way.
Weird. It's a whole new world for me. I am not magically inclined, but we get a lot of people around these parts who are.
College town and things.
Well,
bound to happen.
that's not our usual clientele, but sure, yeah. So meanwhile, outside, Verity, you're here enjoying the music. The lyrics get a little bit strange. You turn to ask Lila what the deal is, and as soon as she looks at you, she recoils in shock and fright, and maybe with screams. I don't know.
Oh, maybe you didn't hear the lyrics. So see, they're saying murder. I don't know what the poly lyrics are. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Verity.
Yeah, that's
Is
my name.
is the visage still there? kind of a
Yes, it
thing?
is. It is not. At this point, you can see that Verity is sort of slightly overlapping with it, so they're not part of Verity. They are just sharing the same physical space.
Verity, I need you to like lean forward, like.
And Verity, you feel a
closer
bit
to the
chilly
dashboard.
suddenly. Maybe the heat needs to be turned
That's-
on in the car.
Actually, just step out of the car right now.
What, right now? But
Yeah.
it's like really
uh,
late at night.
There is a specter in your seat.
Excuse me, Mr. or ma'am, Spectre
It's Mister.
person.
Pretty sure it's Mister.
Well, you don't want to
You
assume
know.
their gender, that's just rude.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
It could be, it could be whatever they want
You're
it to
still
be.
sitting in them.
Oh, right. I'm gonna get out.
Okay.
But thank you for being respectful.
Okay. You would think I'm a little more used to this. Hi. Yes. What do you need help with?
I can see you. I can hear you. Oh, you shine so brightly. Who are you?
Yeah. This is how this works. Okay. Yeah.
I need help, please.
Okay. What do you need help with?
I've been wandering these ways for so long. I'm so lost, I don't know where to go. Please help me.
Is there someone that you're looking for?
I don't know. I just am roaming this fog, this endless fog. When will it end?
Okay. Bud, what's your name?
I don't remember. The fog takes so much of me. All I see is people walking these streets. I come to recognize them, I yell out, I scream for help, and I get nothing in return until you came along.
Yeah. So just okay, yeah. Talking. We're calming down a little bit here. Okay, cool. Okay, listen. I'm Lila. I'm a medium, which means that I can see you and talk to you and hear you. Verity can't hear any of this. I'm just talking to open air.
Yeah. Verity, you look inside and just gonna see.
Verity, I guess they closed the door. They'll tap on the glass. Do you want me to go? Or stay here? I don't know if this is a private conversation or if you're gonna get possessed.
They're back! I've seen them too!
Yeah, that's Verity. They're with me.
Oh,
They're friends.
Oh, is it talking to me? Hi.
Yeah, they can't hear you or see you.
please, please free me from this. I cannot stand the fog anymore.
So I don't know how to do that yet. But
Can I stay here?
like in Jerry or just like hang out in
Who
general.
is Jerry?
Jerry's the car.
Oh, I thought I was Jerry for a moment.
Okay, would you like a name? So that we can talk and I can call you by a name?
Yes, please. Any sense of self? It's been so long.
Oh.
Okay, so first, do you have preferred pronouns?
I don't know.
Okay, we're gonna go with they for now,
Okay.
I guess. Until you figure it out. Name. I roll down the window. Verity, he needs a name, or they need a name.
Well, how about just something nice? Oh, what's the song called? Maybe we can name them after this song.
Don't think they would want to go with Polly. Polly dies in the song.
I'm dead.
Yeah, Polly is dead.
Is
so
this
you know,
song
maybe
about
they'll-
me?
I don't think so. This song is, well, very, very old, but I don't know how old you are.
Nor do I.
Well, why don't we just go with Polly? Because
Okay,
Polly's dead, and
okay.
I assume the ghost is dead. So
Yeah, this ghost definitely looks like a person who has died.
You can see whenever Verity says anything, Polly always answers them completely like missing the fact that Verity can't hear them at all. So it's like, yes.
Okay, okay, Polly.
Oh,
So
oh.
I don't know how to help you move on yet. So yes, it's okay if you hang out with me for a bit. So the thing is, I don't live here, like in this area.
Get me out
So
of here.
we're gonna.
I've walked these same streets for so long, I can't seem to leave. Just fog.
That's usually because something is holding you to this place.
Is it
So-
that one? And they point at Verity.
I don't think so. I really don't think so.
What's Polly saying? Are they? Do they want to know about Omnius?
Who's Omnius?
Omnius is the god alien race beings that Verity worships and believes in.
Do I worship them too?
I don't think you do.
Ask them if they want a pamphlet.
Verity would like to know if you would want a pamphlet. I don't think that.
Yes.
Can you interact with
Yes.
objects? Yes, they would like a pamphlet.
Oh, this is
Yes.
great. We never had a ghost member before.
Oh
Here.
my god, we're converting the dead.
You slide a pamphlet into the window and it just drops to the seat immediately. And you can see that Polly's just like, oh, and just starts leaning down and starts reading it through their own stomach.
Okay, just excuse me for a minute, Polly. I pick it up so that they can read it.
Omnius is our grand savior, here to save us from the perils of our own mortal failures. I like the sound of this Omnius person.
Okay.
I wish also to be saved from the perils of my, well, dead state.
I mean, I don't know how much Omnius helps with
They
with
turn to Verity and
ghostly
say,
matters.
can Omnius help me?
Verity,
I don't think I could hear that.
Polly would like to know if Omnius can help them.
Of course, Omnius can help everyone, no
Oh,
matter
joy.
what fault.
Savior, the beacon and the savior. I'll finally be free.
So just an FYI, I feel like I have to say this as a medium. I don't know how effective Omnius is.
Don't
What? I can hear you.
in
Omnius will be
media.
totally effective. Again, this is our first time, but we will help in whatever way we can.
I'm hearing conflicting views.
Let me put it this way: it's. I'm sorry, Verity, but someone has to say it. It's a cult. It is a cult.
It's not a cult.
Is it one of those good cults or bad cults?
What, Thomas? What? No! That! No!
Not all cults are bad.
No, cults are bad.
Oh,
No!
all cults are bad.
What? What?
What?
Wait,
Oh,
you called my commune a cult, and then you called it bad. I am leaving.
Where are you going to go?
I don't know, but someone who doesn't hate Omnius, I guess.
I don't listen. It's not.
Next, you're gonna hate Lemonade, and then go to like the opposing cult on the other side of the street, and I can't handle
You
this.
just said the opposing cult. At some level, you recognize that this is a cult.
It's a shortened word for it. It's not a bad one, at least.
Okay. Listen, I won't.
Don't take
I'm
away
sorry.
the one hope I just got. Please.
I'm sorry. When
Is
we're
Polly
dealing,
sad? Polly should be sad.
I'm sorry, but I am trying to do my job as a medium to just provide Polly with the most likely means of moving on. And honestly, I don't know if Omnius is that.
Omnius can help so many people. You never even tried. You never even seen my commune. Oh, you guys never even seen my commune. Do you want to come over sometime? Sounds like a great
Yes,
idea.
please.
Sure, fine. But we need to go back to the more pressing matter of Polly. Is there a central point that you know of within the area that you can roam in?
I walk up and down the street. Cars move through me frequently, and I see pedestrians going about their business, blind to my suffering.
Okay, but say like, can you move past like, what street are we on? What street is this?
This is 49th Street.
49th and Jones Drive?
I've been unsuccessful. The fog, it always takes me.
Okay, so there's gonna be a definite limited range of movement. Okay.
Maybe you can smuggle me out in your car. And take me to this Omnius fellow.
Oh boy. Technically speaking, this is possibly something that she could do, and I don't know. Okay, listen. I'm just gonna I feel like I need a map real fast. Polly, Verity, we're gonna go in the bar for just a hot minute just to see if we can get some help here. I walk in, I unbuckle, I turn on Jerry, I'm going in the bar.
Don't leave me.
You can come with us. I can still be able to see and hear you no matter where I go, okay?
Can I hold on so I don't lose you in the fog?
Yes, you may. You
feel a cold hand grip your shoulder with the grip of the grave.
Actually, here, okay. Grab the scarf. Let's go.
Very
Slightly
nice.
better? Is it a little less cold?
A tiny bit, yeah.
Okay.
Verity, did you storm off, or did you stick around long enough to follow Lila into the bar?
I still would have followed Lila. Let's be real here.
Okay, so Desmond and Juniper, you see the door flies open, and Verity and Lila, you are met with the sight of Juniper dancing happily, a bit tipsily, with some punk girl, and you see Desmond at the bar with this orcish bartender as well. Everything seems to be good, but immediately all eyes go on you as you enter.
Hey,
Bartender's like, hey, can I get you something to drink?
Desmond, is she...
Yeah, she
Juniper, what was rule 1? Never mind. Okay, I go.
Cinder just yells out, "Scorpion squeezings!"
Scorpion squeezes is purple! I'm purple! My blood is purple!
She says the craziest things.
she does.
Boy.
She does do that.
Oh boy, I don't think she's ever been drunk before. Okay, Verity,
Well, maybe.
don't drink anything. Alright, go to the bar.
But Juniper did. Fine.
So we have a problem.
Mhm.
We have a problem because
Problem.
apparently, Lila here hates Omnius, and I didn't know.
Oh, you shouldn't hate people, Lila. That's not nice.
See,
I was
listen to
okay.
Juniper.
There's some backstory here. Okay, so Polly, this is
Yes.
Desmond, this is Juniper.
Who's Polly?
Polly is the ghost that is currently talking.
Whoa,
to me.
whoa! Hey, don't just be bringing ghosts into my bar. What the hell?
You want to make it go away? I can make you not see
No,
it.
he
I can.
wants to pass on. I need a map, and it would be easier if I could like something
Map.
bigger than a phone screen.
You got control of that ghost of yours?
Polly, are you gonna do anything?
Hey, you hate ghosts or something? There's nothing wrong with ghosts. My best friend's a ghost.
We've had hauntings in the past, and we always have to call the specialist. So in general, yeah, I like ghosts not being here.
Wait, who's the specialist that you call?
There's a hotline you can call.
Oh, they never answer.
Wait, you've called the hotline?
Well, yeah, I mean, like, when you die and you're still a ghost, you're supposed to contact people and you're supposed to get an investigation team, but Natalie's never responded in, like, 5 years. They're just really bad at it. Natalie's my friend. She makes all my clothes, but she's also dead, so that's why I think you shouldn't be mean to ghosts, because they're nice people.
And Cinder's just like, your friend is dead? That's so sad. She's
Oh
just
my
like,
god.
Oh no.
This whole conversation
She's gonna, like,
just.
die again, kind of, because she's gonna fade from existence, and then I'm not gonna have my best friend anymore.
Gonna require some extensive meditation later.
just a regular Friday in my bar. Listen, just make sure the ghost doesn't go possessing anything. We've had a lot of problems with that in the past. Make sure you take it with you when you leave. Otherwise, you can stick around. All right?
Listen, apparently I am the only person or thing that they have been able to interact with for a very, very long time.
Sounds rough. I'd offer them a drink if I was able to. I'd like a drink.
Actually, just pour one out for him.
Are you gonna pay for it?
Yeah, I will pay for it.
Okay. Grabs a beer bottle and puts it on the table for you.
Okay. I just set it in front of Polly, just the thought that counts. I don't know if you can actually interact with it.
Oh
wait,
dear.
This is sad now.
I can't see that, and I'm glad.
Okay, so apparently Polly is limited to this area, but they have no memory of why, so I don't know what's anchoring them. Actually, Verity, can
yes?
you see Polly's connections?
I just look around the general area and just squint.
Gesturing too.
Do I just see a bunch of floating ropes connecting to nothing?
I don't know the answer to this question, so let's roll investigate and see what happens.
Ooh.
Okay.
And while you do that, let's see. Any fun weaknesses to invoke here? No.
I'll just evoke emotional connections, stronger emotions, stronger the bonds, and yeah, I think that's it.
I guess I'll apply the 2 greater distance tag, because there is
Okay.
not necessarily physical distance, but spiritual distance going on.
Fair enough. Mild success.
Mild success, cool. Go ahead and add attention to that theme as well, because I used a weakness against you. And yeah, so you get 1 clue. So choose how you'd like to spend that.
Oh, God. I mean, the original question was, can I see? And the answer is yes.
The answer is yes. Now, I can also choose that this exposes you to danger, the clues you get are fuzzy, or they also get questions against you. And as tempted as I am to put you in danger right now, I think it makes the most sense that everything you see is very fuzzy right now. So if you focus very hard with knowledge of this being taking up some form of existence somewhere, you can slowly make out these very thin broken strands, which is reminiscent to you of somebody who has lost a lot of connections over time. It seems this ghost has basically lost everything that they
Do
ever
I
were.
see where they're going to, though? Just like the general, like, direction?
It's kind of just like frayed ropes just floating gently in the air. There's no real rhyme or reason to them.
Oh, there's no, like, anchor or anything?
Not as far as you can tell, no.
Fair enough.
Which, if it means you can't see one, that probably means this person isn't bound to this place, maybe?
Well, okay, so I do tell Lila this of like, well, they don't seem to be missing someone in particular or anything like that. Might be a magical thing. Oh, like Natalie's thing.
Oh, was it murder? Were you murdered? Ask them if they got murdered on midnight on the moon.
Was I murdered?
They don't know.
Did they go to school? Ask them if they went to school and they got murdered at school.
They don't have any memories of
Oh.
why they're here or why this is happening to them.
I say names of the other murder victims because I did find all of them except for one. So I say those names out loud
Okay.
and see if they spark any interest in him.
No response from Polly, unfortunately. But Cinder just kind of like sort of like with an arm and a beer bottle around your shoulders, just go, murders? What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, my best friend was murdered, so I gotta find out because someone else is gonna die. And it's whoever is the loudest at school.
That is so sad. You bring them to me, I'll just shove this bottle right in their face. And she smashes the bottle on a nearby table. And Chona's like, oh, whoa, okay, all right. That's probably enough for you two ladies.
Okay, I'm thinking of making posters. Like, maybe I could say, if you killed someone, call me here. And then when they do, I can tell them off. That's my plan. they liked number 5, so maybe I'll make a separate poster that just says if you want to join the club of number 5, email me here, and then I can get them. I've been thinking a lot about this.
I don't know if this is Drake talking, but that sounded complicated enough to be a really good plan.
Oh,
Oh,
I think so
boy.
too. I don't like these shoes anymore. I'm gonna take
What
them
time is it? Maybe we should go home.
It's getting up there. It's definitely getting late.
They're uncomfortable.
You got Jerry, right?
Yes, we have
Yeah,
Jerry.
we have Jerry. We have Jerry. Okay.
We also have Polly.
Polly.
We have Cinder, my new friend.
Woo! I gotta get going though. It's been a great night, but I need to
Wait,
go.
hold on. My email smudged on your hand, so you gotta give Desmond your email so I can call you.
Alright. Okay.
That's not logic that I see. Why?
No, so I can get a hold. You gotta give it to Desmond. Give them your number. Give number.
Cinder pulls out a switchblade and says, "Let me just carve it somewhere where you'll see it."
Just, here we have a napkin and a pen, maybe. Thank you.
Oh, you
and I
have
grab-
a knife.
Just
Don't give her a knife because
no,
I'm pretty
just a
sure she'll
napkin and a
murder.
pen.
Yep.
She
Here.
quickly stows the switchblade and like grabs the napkin and pen and just like scribbles some smudgy details down on it. And she kind of goes over to you, Juniper, and says, "Hey, how'd you like my essay? Pretty good essay, right?"
Oh, dear.
Why are we laughing?
I
So-
feel like air.
What a crack squad of investigators we have with us.
Oh my god. I'm gonna turn to the bartender and I'm just gonna be like,
What's up?
listen, if you have a lot of hauntings here, I actually need practice.
Oh yeah, you in that kind of
Dealing with
business? Were you like
the
a
dead.
private? What's the word for it? Exorcist?
Private investigator?
Medium?
Oh,
I mean, I haven't. So the thing is that, I'm going to gasp and they haven't really gotten to the exorcist part.
sure. Yeah.
So I can at least talk to them and, like, maybe help them.
If you're
little
offering
bit.
free unhauntings, I'm not gonna turn that down.
Okay, here. I grab a napkin and I write my number. Call me if you have a haunting.
All right.
You wrote an essay too, nerd.
Okay, Polly. We're gonna try to get you out of here, just out of the fog, so I am going to carry you. Kind of like you're gonna piggyback on me here. Okay? So I'm just gonna need you to remain calm and not attempt to exert control over where we're going.
Okay. Are we going to Omnius?
Okay. We can go to Omnius tomorrow.
Woo!
But right now,
Oh.
we're gonna go to my apartment so that I can sleep. And then we can meet up with Verity tomorrow and we can go to the Omnius place, okay?
Praise Omnius.
Oh boy.
Please
He says
wait,
praise Omnius.
Polly follows
Omnius!
Omnius now, or has that always been a thing?
Verity has converted them, apparently.
Converted a ghost?
hmm
Good job.
Good job.
They are pretty desperate. They are pretty desperate to be out of this situation.
Hey, look, if Omnius can help them and we get a member, it's a win-win situation.
Verity, do you intentionally target the desperate and needy?
No, I don't think so. Well,
That
it's just
took
the
a
people without.
disturbingly long time for you to say.
Look, here's the thing, right? It just what happens is I look at the people without many bonds to other people, and they seem to be the one who happens to want to hear about Omnius the most.
That's kind of fucked up.
Because the people who have a lot of bonds tend to come back with friends with tire irons, apparently.
Doesn't that indicate to you that, maybe things aren't good?
No, because the people who are desperate, they just want someone to help, and Omnius is there for everyone.
But Verity,
Win-win situation. Win-win-win.
I thought, because I looked at the history book, I thought the gods died. It says so in history that every god here in this world died.
I see. That's where history's wrong.
Ah.
All those books, no Omnius in it. totally wrong.
Yeah, down with those stupid textbooks, Cinder says.
Yeah, that was a textbook.
Okay, you know what?
No,
We're
in the
all gonna go
countryside-
home.
In the countryside, I met a god, and it cried a lot, and it told me that he was sorry because everything was messed up, and then just continued crying, and it made a river.
We're going home.
We're
Everyone,
going home.
yep.
We're going home.
Get into the
Okay.
car.
Yeah,
We're gonna
into the car. Into the
do
car. I'm gonna
seatbelts.
root through the, the emergency bag. Into
Can I get some
the
bottled
wheel
water
well.
from the bar before we leave?
Yeah, Chun kind of looks to you and he says, "Good on you for being Dee Dee." And slides it
Thank
over and
you.
he says, "Don't worry about paying."
I just slapped the water bottle out of hands like you can't drink water in bars.
We're gonna leave the bar and then drink it.
There's water in the car. I have more water bottles in the car.
Thank you, and I'll wave and head out.
Hopefully we'll see you again sometime.
Yeah.
And Cinder's is like, "Bye, bye. It was wonderful meeting you, Ruin.
Bye, Cinder. You're my new friend. I
You're
love
my
you.
new friend."
Let's see if there's some anti-nausea medication in the car, in my emergency kit somewhere, just because I know this is probably gonna be rough on Juniper this entire car ride.
If you would like that to be some of that, you can absolutely establish that.
Yes, yes. All right.
All right, so do the 5 of you pile into Jerry?
Yes.
Yes.
Polly is currently. So, what is the sort of piggybacking possession like for you,
For
Lila?
me, it's kind of like briefly melding with the ghost for a moment, and then it's kind of like almost like when I feel like I'm being possessed, it's kind of like they're backseat driving. Like I know they're kind of there, just kind of hanging out, but they're not in control, kind of a thing.
Got it. You basically have a slot that a ghost can slot themselves into.
Yes.
Beautiful.
An equipment slot.
Oh,
So,
dear.
Polly, like Yoda on your back, nestles in nicely into your medium spirit. And she's like,
Also, like he would be able, like if I let him, he would be able to talk to the others through me.
through your voice. Interesting.
Yes.
You
so
can
it
feel
could be
there's definitely
real
like
weird.
a knock at the door equivalent of just like he is trying to sort of just work out these features and see how they work because he's felt so much nothing for so long. Anything just feels like a power trip. So he's just you're constantly fighting against like controlling your fingers and your arms and your voice and everything.
Okay, calm down. Settle in. Okay. Is everybody buckled?
Yep.
I'm my glasses.
I buckled Juniper in and she's not buckled.
All
Excellent.
right.
So you
Let's
start
do
driving
this.
away from here. Where are you going, Lila?
Okay. Who wants to be dropped off where? Juniper's not an issue because we live in the same building. Oh, I'm so worried about you right now. Desmond, where do you need to be dropped off?
I mean, we can just drop off Verity first, and then I can just go home.
Okay. Verity, how do you get to your commune?
I tell her because I don't know. I'm sorry.
It's in a fairly one of the busier parts of town, but slightly further away from the nice bits. The intersection,
Okay.
the edge of nice and busy is where you find
Okay,
the
yeah.
commune.
I tell her the address because I don't think we actually nailed down anything.
Yeah, I don't think so. Excellent, yeah. So you drive up to the commune. You see that the Sanctuary of the Enlightened, the beautiful, illustrious cult that lives across the street from the Omnius cult, lit up, beautiful, bright building. They've got some new spotlights installed that like making some reflecting on the clouds and everything. Looks very swanky, very fancy. You see a bunch of people in white robes, like laughing and having a great time, dining on feasts of food. And you can see us all through like crystal clear glass doors that allow all from outside to see just how incredible the interior of the Sanctuary of the Enlightened is. And then there's Verity's commune, which is across the way, shoddy, run down, not multi-storied, needs several licks of paint, and is just generally not very impressive in comparison.
Why did you join that one? That was
Because
good.
Is that
because
obvious?
that one's the wrong one. Nope. That don't look at that. Oh wait, no. Is that
That was
Polly talking?
Yeah.
through Lila or no?
It tried, so it depends if Lila allowed that to sleep through, if you kind of
So
kept
you would
it.
have gone. Polly would like to know if that's ominous.
What? Nope. Lila, don't look at that. Just turn your head that way. Yep, that right there is Omnius.
And,
Don't look at that.
One
That
of
is
the
the
letters
false.
that says like the commune just immediately falls onto the ground and shatters.
So just
Oh,
immune
dear.
of healing.
Verity, you should quit your cult and join the fun one.
Like, okay.
Uh,
All right, you know what? Let's say it's a cult, but we're not gonna join that one because those are full of heathens. Heathens, I'm telling you.
Okay.
Okay. You're pretty fired up about that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had a rough day and just a weird run-in with Alphonse, and
Alphonse, you say his name a lot. Like, are you
Yes.
in love with
Alphonse
him?
is
no, they are actually the worst. He is actually the worst. Does not went into the commune, didn't
Wait,
believe a
wait,
thing,
which one
and
is
we
he?
had to kick him out.
Which one is he? Which one is he? Well, there's lots of robes. Is he there? Which one is he? Which one's
Is he
Alphonse?
there?
You see him there, Verity. He's got a big old smile on his face, just to remind you, sort of like sort of fairly long shaggy hair, but like, you know, very nice features. Sort of a shaggy light beard as well. Just a big old smile, beautiful teeth. Just like, you know, patting people on the back and like being jovial with everybody around. Almost
Look at him.
in a spotlight from just the various lights of this place.
Look at him, smiling. Disgusting.
How dare he be happy?
Question about the commune of healing. Does it look sketchy enough that it would make us feel a little questionable about leaving Verity here? Or is it just like,
Yes. I'm gonna say
eh?
yes, but also this is where Verity's lived almost their entire life, so.
Okay, Verity, this is a standing invitation to just like come hang out at my place at any point in time. If you ever need anything. Is
I mean,
that-
yeah, absolutely. And
Are those
of
little
course,
rats? Is that rats? Are those?
Those
yeah,
are rats.
bit of a rat problem. They only come out at night, so it's not that big of a deal.
Even
Don't
they
worry.
are drawn to Omnius.
Yeah.
Seems that is that one fighting a raccoon?
Oh gosh.
Oh
Uh,
boy.
Oh.
Someone might have
Snack
littered
now.
a Raffer. Okay, so don't
It's
look
so
at that.
sad.
Again, it looks a lot better in the daytime. Okay, it's a lot better in the daytime.
I don't think more light would help this.
It does. It does. It really does. Like just because we have a lot of like holes in the walls, it really like brightens up the space a lot. So
Opens the area, huh?
opens the area. Open concept. New
Okay.
thing. It was in the
Are
early
you sure
2000s.
you don't-
It's back now.
Are you sure in general that you don't want to like come stay with one of us?
Want I
What?
just not be in a cult anymore?
Again, not okay. It's a cult, fine, but
It's a cult, Verity.
it's a good cult though. A good cult. Don't worry about it. But no, I'm fine.
Okay.
Will Polly be joining me tonight or?
I really don't know if Polly is gonna stop existing if they detach from me. So, of course, they kind of just want to stop existing in general. I don't know
Oh.
if he's gonna get like yoinked back.
I yearn for oblivion.
He said they say that they long for oblivion.
Oh, Polly. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna
So-
go back in. I'm gonna well, I think Ernest is still asleep right now. But in the morning, you come back here. I'll show you the commune in its full daytime righteous glory, and we'll see if we can take care of this ghost
Actually,
problem.
do you think Ernest would mind too much if you just woke him up now and asked him if he can perform an exorcism?
What time is it?
It's like 11:30.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought it was like 2 in the morning.
I
thought it was 2 in the morning.
Let's- Let's
You're
split the
awake.
difference and say it's like half midnight.
half midnight. That's still reasonable. Some people are awake by then.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You know what? I will see. Yeah, I guess I go off the car. It's like, okay, do you guys want to come in or wait out here?
Because to you, Verity, this might be a prime opportunity to expose Desmond to some of the truths about Omnius.
That is true. I mean, we do have, we probably don't have cookies anymore. We do have, we probably don't have cereal right now. Oh, we do have lemonade, probably. All right, just come on in. It's gonna be great.
Verity, what did you eat last?
I had 2 glasses of lemonade that I made myself, and some leftover cereal, and I think that's it. Yes.
Verity, do you want me to bring you some food? Because I have a stockpile of food in my pantry that I bought a bunch of cans. You can have some.
Oh, no need. We're good. Don't worry about it. Come on. It's fine. Food later. We'll think about it later. For now, come inside. Come take a look. I'm really excited.
The door
Let's go.
wails open, not having been oiled in a long time.
Oh boy.
I don't like it here.
I'm gonna go in. I mean,
Yeah, I'm a little worried. I'm going in.
Going in, but that means walking, and I don't want to walk.
you're rolling.
Yeah, okay. Actually, we can just Desmond grab her other arm. I put her arm over my
Oh,
shoulder.
she
We
just
At this point, Juniper,
Yeah.
your drunkenness has dropped down to level 1, so you can reduce your status a little bit.
Yay. I don't actually know how to portray drunk, so I apologize. I had no idea what I was doing. I hope it sort of passed a little bit.
So all of you,
Drunkenness is a little different for everyone, so
Yeah.
you do you.
so all of you enter the commune of healing, and when you get inside, it's pretty dark. Although there's like a little room off to the side that's still got some lights, and it looks like some of the commune members are just watching some TV on, a very old donated television.
Oh boy.
And I'll show you the tapestry. Okay, I'm gonna go get
Wait, is
Ernest.
this like a tube TV? Is this
Yes, it is.
like really old?
It's got the bunny ears and everything.
Oh my gosh.
All right, you guys just make yourself comfy in the main hall here. Take a look at these tapestries. I'm gonna go get Ernest. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Stay here.
Okay.
And you're all left in this very slightly haunting chamber where it has a bunch of just really have you ever been to a church and seen what has clearly been like a communal painting project, except it's with people who have unfortunately almost no talent whatsoever, and so
Yeah.
it's just murals of really just not very good looking stuff. That's what you see right now, and it's a bunch of images and pictographs that kind of represent Omnius throughout the ages, associated with various ancient civilizations and like various news clippings of like unusual things that are just like is tied to Omnius. A few historical things printed out in Comic Sans along the walls for you to read at your own leisure.
Why is it in Comic Sans? Why is that the font they chose?
It's fun. It's
welcoming. It's easy to read for
Yeah.
everyone.
The
Show
meme
how
font.
easygoing we're going. How easygoing we are. And yeah, you go up to Ernest's chambers, Verity. You kind of knock on the door, and he stumbles outside. Looks a little bit groggy. He was probably just dropping off, and he says, "Ah, my sibling, how can I help you at this hour?"
Sorry to bother you, again, at this hour, my brother. I actually have brought someone who's in need of, well, I suppose exercising, or something like that. But they wanted to join the commune and talk about Omnius. Also, Desmond's here.
Oh, this is most excellent. Very good. When you say exorcism, clarify.
I believe they don't want to exist anymore. But I was hoping that, since I don't really know how to use Omnius's powers or anything like that, you could communicate and maybe get some help going for this poor individual.
I see. Yes, indeed. Well, we must be careful, for Omnius's grasp is not always easy to channel. It is always Omnius's will that allows our abilities to flourish. So
Of course, of course.
don't put your hopes on such miracles, for they are indeed such. But if we have a little bit of faith, you never know. So this is a ghostly entity that is interested in joining us?
Yes. Their name is Polly. I don't think that's their real name, or anything like that. but-
Wonderful. As you know, we accept people from all walks of life or death, as it may be. This will be a first, but I am eager to welcome them. Now, Desmond, you say he's here right now? That seems like a very good positive step. You sort of helped sold him on the whole communal life that we have here and Omnius's teachings and such.
I don't know if they're sold on it. They keep calling us a cult, which is, not exactly true.
Filthy word.
Exactly. We don't like the C word here.
No.
But they're in the main hall. They're looking at the tapestries. Maybe something will click in their minds, something like that. Yeah.
I'm going to need you to really crank it to 11 in terms of your effort while he is here. Do you think you can manage that?
Of course. Aye.
Fantastic. Go and get this ghost friend of yours situated wherever is most comfortable for them, and I will be down shortly to see what Omnius's insights grant me.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. They're in the main hall. Just meet us when we can. Oh, this is so exciting. Thank you so much, brother.
Of course. Walk always in the light of Omnius, sibling.
Yeah, praise Omnius. All right. I'll see you in a bit.
And you'll hear Verity excitedly running back down the stairs. Again, lots of creaks, lots of moans. And then Verity appears back in front of all of you again.
Okay. So, great news. Ernest says that he thinks he can help. No promises again, but, good news. Good news all around. As long as we have faith, which I have plenty of, and this should be great. I believe.
Ooh.
Anyway, you guys looked at the tapestries. Did you have any questions?
No.
Are you impressed? Isn't this so cool?
You start
No,
to suddenly hear the sound of like heavy bass coming from the church across the way. Just
Yeah, and I mean this in the most respectful way possible.
Mm-hmm.
But what if we go there because they look like they're having fun?
Just because they're having fun, it's not like the size of the church or, of the structure, it's how you use it. So, even though this is small and a little broken down, we are the true worshippers of Omnius. This is the true meaning.
I am going to take out my phone and start looking up reliable and certified mediums near me.
near you.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Sounds good.
10 feet away.
Verity, sweetie, what if it turns out that Omni isn't real? How are you gonna
What?
feel about
What do you mean?
that?
Omnius is obviously
Well,
Omnius is
because,
real.
You can just say things, right? Like, you can just say, orange juice is the god of everything, and I follow orange juice for my life. I believe in orange juice. Like,
There is a poster on the wall that says, "When Omnius gives you lemons, make lemonade."
you can just say whatever you want, and sometimes people believe in what you say if you say it convincingly enough. I don't say it convincingly enough, so no one believes in what I say. It's a problem. But when people do say it convincingly, they can make you believe stuff. And maybe Omnis is real. Maybe Omnis isn't real. But if it
Omnius,
is,
not ominous.
I don't remember the name. But either way, the important thing is if it is a god about happiness and light and love, I think that they wouldn't want you to live in a place that's so awful.
Look, okay, I hear your words, and your words hurt, but but we are trying to fix.
Does anyone?
Yes.
Are you? Have you ever lived outside of the commune?
I don't think so. I think I was born here, and as far as my biological parents, I'm not really sure because it's kind of a, all the parents kind of like raise all the kids together and that sort of like deal. So
So you weren't like kidnapped or anything.
no, I don't think so. Why? Why do people think I'm getting kidnapped? You're like the
Do
second.
you see a connect? Well, I guess you wouldn't know. Wait, you don't have to know the people to see the connection. Can you tell the difference between connections, like who a parent might be? Can you see your own connection to your, biological
Yeah, like your
family
blood
here?
relations?
Well, it's all emotional, so and they're all pretty much the same because we all love and support each other equally. Guys, I
That's
know
sweet.
I know Omnis is sometimes really really hard to believe, but it works. There's living proof. I see it. It does work. Everyone here just has lovely bonds and everyone loves each other for what they
Verity,
are and things like
if
that.
Ominous told you to punch yourself in the face, would you do it?
I mean, probably, but never really
If
heard the word of
Ernest
Omnius
told
before.
you to punch yourself in the face, would you do it?
If it was the will of Omnius, then there has to be a good reason, right?
I look at the others, like, terrified at this point, like... That's a bad thing, right? Like, Natalie's my best friend, and I love her, and she's done a lot for me, but if she told me to punch myself in the face, I'd say no.
Omnis hasn't. Omnius. Stop calling it ominous. That's not its name. Omnius hasn't told Verity to punch themselves in the face.
See,
Yeah,
I think
cool. What if
that
it does?
that
What if Ominous decides that it wants to murder people? What if Ominous decides it wants to murder people every 5 years?
well,
What if
again,
Ominous decides it wants to murder us?
Again, Omnius does it because Omnius represents
Jennifer-
light and love and acceptance. That's
I'm
the
still
whole-
not certain you're not the murderer you're talking about. You have a lot of kind of weird things going on, and you're
Excuse me?
Thank you, Desmond.
Excuse me?
Is she
You tried
the
to pull a
one?
knife out earlier
Did she
that you
murder
don't
me?
have.
She did not kill you, Polly. She
Okay.
did not kill you.
I'm going back
We
Why
to
I
don't
killed
need
reading.
other
that.
people? I don't know.
Anyone?
What? Why are you even telling me these things, Juniper? I mean,
Because I worry about you. Your cold is sucky.
Again, I hear your words and the words hurt a lot. Look, I'll get to painting that and fixing the C on the Ommune of healing and all that stuff. Okay? Again, it's what inside that counts. And there's proof in the pasture.
When was the
pudding?
last time that you
Something like
went to the doctor?
That's
I don't know.
When
What
was
is-
the last time that you got a flu shot?
No.
Oh, flu's been eradicated in this world.
Are you
Hell yeah.
vaccinated?
No need for vaccinations in this world.
What?
Oh, unless you go to other dimensions. But that's magic
Do you
stuff.
have an ID?
Have a
I'm
birth
vaccinated.
certificate?
Sorry, I'm trying to compute as Cindy. Does he already have a vax?
Well, while you're computing that, one of your fellow members does come in, who's watching TV, and just like, I appreciate your dedication to the edification of these people, sibling, but maybe at these hours we can try and do it a little bit quieter.
Oh, of course. Sorry about that. Go back to sleep.
Omnius forgives all.
Okay, yeah. Good night. Praise Omnius.
And then you all hear a series of screams, quite quiet ones, coming from across the street.
What? I run
I-
to
I
the
know,
door, to
I
the
know.
window. Yeah, I know. I'm
Terrible squeaking
pulling
of.
out my phone, getting ready to call 911 or whatever it is in this universe.
You can see that across in the Sanctuary of the Enlightened. There are a lot of people there, a lot of partygoers, a lot of people robed in the beautiful, pristine white robes of their faith. But they are no longer merrymaking. It is replaced with faces of terror, people screaming, people running for the doors, and just beyond in the center of their church, you can see that there is a large portal, and out of it crawling a massive, glitchy cockroach creature.
Oh, come on. Just
now?
10 seconds.
Someone text Samuel.
And that's where we'll end tonight's session, everybody.
Oh, why? Okay.
Incredible.
dear.
Honestly incredible.
Oh dear.
I just want Polly to be able to move on, okay?
You're gonna have to get used to your
Really
laundry
goes,
list only
boy.
getting longer and longer in this universe.
That's not a good thing.
So,
Oh my
This is
god.
great.
thank you everybody for
I gotta
joining
learn
us
how to exercise things.
for this truly bizarre game that I love with all my heart. Anybody have anything they'd like to plug or anything you'd like to say? Let's start with you. Or rather, anyway, just take it. Who wants to say something? Anything?
Oh.
Anything?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Just in general.
As always, we
Are you
apologize.
As
We're
always,
so
I
sorry.
apologize for my character choices that I make.
No, you're great.
Oh, that's what you.
I wouldn't trade this
I was just
mad
like, what
chaos for nothing. Can I just say though, I love that. Basically, the entire goal for this session was find that one guy, and it's just never even
We did
got,
not-
got
did we do the
close.
thing?
Not even close. It's
Not
the
once.
best. I love it so much. Again, you're amateurs. This is your 1st
You're
time
very bad at
sleuthing and
investigating.
investigating. You gotta start
Also
somewhere.
have a lot of personal
Yes,
stuff going
definitely
on.
that too. It's by no, well, I'm not gonna say no fault of your own, but by
Well,
circumstance here and there.
Well,
Yeah, anything if you would like to plug or anything
Oh,
before we
man.
leave? No?
No,
All
not right
good?
now.
Nope.
I'll just say that
Uh.
you can find me Tuesday on Polished Cryptid's channel for Wandering Menagerie. Follow us as we do something. I forget what. it's I'm tired. A lot just happened.
you do things, and that's great.
Yeah. Otherwise, thanks for joining us, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. Tune in next time to see how we deal with the dreaded bug infestation at the Sanctuary of the Enlightened. Maybe they're not quite as fancy and great as they thought they were. So yeah, don't miss it.
What's Charity gonna feel if Alphonse gets eaten?
Elated.
For these juicy
Two-
details and more, tune in next time.
To be determined. Ba,
Yes,
ba,
indeed.
ba.
All right.
Dun, dun, dun.
Thanks for watching, everybody.